decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Yamagana phone in Aqua Bed Bagana MONTIE, so we need 100.9. Mebacho na wapo muti say, and Rawoko Katasun with me idea. And Ramako saying, also die body biana. And I will sorry Kokoto anymore, na bompire, and yes in BBO. And I was so in Shirada Yebi. Kokoto Janima na bompire, and yes in BBO. Amen for that year Niagro. I need 100.9 within the luxurious Ajma Jumedi and a friend Ghana MONTIE. Yet the Asarabama Evangelist King David or the Aya Rise and Shine Jumedi and Brian. Alongside Aya and a pound for the Techinum. And watching the Beshia Reverend Fabian in Okenchi. I don't know that your Mojoja, Zion River Chapel. Asafo Ewo Toothpaste Lodge and Dome St. John's Udu St. John's when it's a Dome Musabi comes to Toothpaste Lodge Vision 1 H1 also the Mojoja Ababe Prakwe Mukama Mepa and then now watch a pepe or your shout of praise or say bra betonium ajeyinyum nediasa shout of praise Ewo Toothpaste Lodge. And then now watch your pepe. And you remember Boko. One my pity kwami yes you dey near yatina say your baby adwumane de boy my Ghana. And some go do ekwaso your my Ghana your baby dwendwen won say do Friday say na. There will be a yatunu dey say weekly in retrospect. I just said na otwemuni nyina. And some go do SC. And some who do a PPA. Now you don't come on. So, who Facebook and our names and Facebook and YouTube and about. And tomorrow, more search for Facebook and a moon. Don't worry, we about your YouTube no. And Facebook and a I will do YouTube one of the them houses. Yeah. And you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. And YouTube no, and despite media. Despite media, I will say me demo. When I'm a chance, I cry with ya. Me demo kuroje. Now, and somebody been say, wait, Master, I'm just 7 years old. When him say we drew a US, Joe Biden. O kasa sa say men na me se fata say me san ye mampanyin biem. Na Donald Trump de on hwan o say wadi bi pan o say ma be di biem. Na okobo ne vice president din no Kamala Harris. Okobo de din no okobo say my vice president Trump. Dale ye izo. We de na do die bia. Ase wa we de man kan ye kura. Oh. Ana amanyo se me masa I say that for. It's in November US on beto aba. Na ya dia ni kire ha. Say Matopoku Prempe amafo se pache o na o ye den. Dr. Matopoku Prempe the running mate Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so say wafre debate. Debate no frɛ ye no. John Dramani Mahama edwane, uwagwane, ubegwane. Ase John Mahama edwane. Na no na manfo so puli aba say na wo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia yi. Enya wo na ahead of 2016 elections. John Mahama ka say momra for debate. O ka say there be. Say John Mahama pe debate bi aya, onko no ne Ghana fo ebre na gogo debate. Eba ne say na you are calling for a debate. Etiana ni nyina na da yapo so yebedo komo. Na sabre no so John Mahama so say JD mo say wo mo say wo mo pe debate. Momra for debate. And no opposition for some mama. They say do wa be mo call it debate. Opposition JD mo no so ma. Politics of inconsistencies. Abono si abeko peace 104.3 de kasabon de kan bebro. Ye wa be for teta man so ho ye won sama ko do trending. Ye o do bon krata mu sama ho. Mama kan say me pa cho woda so dampe ma sorry ke krata sorry o sorry ewura a woda mpem o pese wo ye late when it to abeko adwuma enye say leave bi na wo when it to pefe so abeko adwuma now that so dampem sa bi ntia ye ma sorry free kete so sorry na anytime na we dwari kama enkoda no nso won beko school won ba better exams omo ba be makwan enche won better exams na watchi dodo na revision 18 next week corner dodo na be exams ase one more end of third term. It's usually no school mountain why. Breakfast and work keeping it warm. I have a cardigan been at the Ashen Quadan, our womb pa. And the our woman till Quadan Menji Jaja or Moboso sa. It's literally when command a woman and Ketuano. I have to be sweater, no to another show come away. Me mom ye late. Okay, media said my yakojoda me do me produce ojina me chia bena frame my bank na na ya safo Besia Boaje the darling boy your name is supervisor Dr. Faradex and executive producer fully supported by me general manager Kennedy Asantio same and Achuagbo na na jare na Boaje engineers madam say others and Kroma in charge of the electricals Daniel na in charge of the IT ye kwa nim ye twa sama godo a e wa be for town man so. Yeah, they are said at peacefmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com. Check out Ghana.com, StarFMGA, classfmli.com. Omadaro Mabe for the town man say. Yeah, then Samahodo, yeah, they bro, we need 100.9. Kai say, Dr. Matthew Poko Prempe or the Nejuma to ho say energy minister watron krata e de akwa ye Ghana man panyin anado dan Akufo-Addo or appointed on the sense say enam di bia for France aka nti energy ministry or the Nejuma to na why never be na de ye be kan near the man ye ko anymore. We disagree with the court judgment, but we trust it. Number 1. The chief executive officer of the now defunct gold dealership firm, Men's Gold, Nanapia Mensa, also known as Number 1, has expressed his disagreement with the court judgment after he dismissed his application of no case. Number 1, a lawyer for the year application of no case. No case, as a children, and say, asem e dia to so no masa asem de montungu nyina so bi anim and a court na mo anwa ade na to atwene say de bi krache de bi intim grantos asem there is a case and na one say you say court na kan wate on the court na ya adwen na enso on de ogidi into ade atu. First time voters speak about the disappointments in successive governments. In a wave of growing discontent, many first-time voters are expressing profound disillusionment with Ghana's two major political parties, the New Patriotic Party and the National Democratic Congress. Abusa de woman say, nipa bi a afei na womo ba beto aba. Womo de afei na womo nya 18 years. Ebi kura so de womo nto aba da, afei no maturo mo de womo ba beto aba. Woman on my Jimam Kessler, no, say MPP and DC, woman hard gendodo. Woman hard gendodo, ete, woman Jimam Kessler, ma, woman Nijibia or NDC and MPP. It's a balance had the number of votes in the coin. I am on my own way. MPRA approved sales of Senate 60% shares in 4 hotels. Employment Minister. The Minister of Employment and Labor Relations, initials, Bawumia, has announced that the National Pensions Regulatory Authority has approved the sale of 60% of the Senate shares in its hotel investment portfolio. Ebusame Pacho de Bawumia, and now what you be in Tabini and now a National Pension Regulatory Authority MPRA. One more catch Senator for Somunya Botre. Some will tell 60% no more on the Rock City. No, one more so. One more fan cratter being big woman him. One more in MPRA Adiatum. Say, I said, I'm with the Bibiana Mrequem. Monko, Namon Tomo Jumason. It is the announcement about Jani. Mahama is running away from a debate because of its empty policies. Bawumia, the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, has accused the flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, of running away from a possible debate because he is afraid his empty policies will be exposed. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Nekaseyo. On say Aya John Dramani Mahama. Any onim pefe say the news one who no person the bubu mind bibi ene munti. O gane, o say waguane, obeguane. I say JD Amajani debate o, and I'm saying the policy is empty. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia DMB, and also Airken. Expedite investigation on Ameswale murder. GJ tells AG. President of the Ghana Journalists Association, Albert Kwabena Jumfo, has called on the Attorney General to expedite action on the Ameswale case, which has faced delays over the years. Bebacho, Yankabumko, yes, and Trofo Yankabumko, Openyo Dano, Ura Albert Jumfo, the Atuja. Or say Ameswala na yes, and Trunia, the Pabonu Fobiko Kuni, ye. Etian one Samakosi say, Yantubia, Yanteke. And when I hear you dream to the Niaka say, Attorney General, wo ya the anetama, Monyan and Tentamuntia, just Ameswali Wuno, sa. Yenante, are you? Or the Atuja? Did you want no? And a pair yet yesterday, FMPeaceFMOnline.com, CityNewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkout Ghana.com. classfmonline.com star FMGH. Omadaro Manabe from the town, man, so yet somehow do the bro with needs 100.9. Makacho also ko Facebook and ya dey be home ejoko YouTube. YouTube near Despite Media. Now call CCN I mean cow I'm a sancha me kwabna mafon so wa jene dwenche the one crat almost on yet bebron. Nana kuya on the YouTube say Ablikuma Central. Also my deepest sympathies to Miss Grace Abba Apo, Deputy Director, Job Evaluation, Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. Your beloved father, Pastor Philip Apo, goes home tomorrow at Odoko Barrack. Okay, Palestine crying on the YouTube channel. Also, Jerry, please. Tomorrow is the birthday of my daughter, Melanie Eradua Tenkran of Petlin Montessori School, Ewo Taifa. Petlin Montessori School in Taifa. And I'm an assembly member in the Baba Oko School. So, Petlin School, Jenny Melanie Eradua Tenkran. Happy birthday in advance to you. Rahina would also greetings to my political strategist, Lamtekin Rashid Uyeburuta. Richard Mensah say incoming hard working Amasaman MP. Said my opinion also chiao. I say good morning to you. Also, so the state captures have captured the WEB Kofi Sego say McJerry, I am watching you live from Qatar. But if you have any message, drop it on YouTube. Don't see Abeko Peace 104.3 Casaboni at the Webro. All right, Kwabena Eba Bedra, the Obakata Musana, the Ansha, so now young shed the woman, and no. Another place so far, the daily guy. Also, let's debate economy. Mano, also, Mano, hey, Asamo. Bawumia Des Mahama. The big one on the front page of the daily guide. Intimidate show camera anymore. We share daily guide anymore. One more YouTube channel or so no. We say the boy anymore. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia phone boho. All call it John Dramani Mahama say Masa Brani any debate our economy. Also a benya. Okay. Now when you pick the Republic, Senate gets MPR raised green light for sale of 60% Senate shares in hotel portfolio. It's the Amidi Kankan, you know. A National Pensions Regulatory Authority. Now, you mean intermediate almost stopping the sale of 60% of Senate hotels. Now, I don't know what my friend Kratem from the Senate, the Amuye, a Danuquem, Moncoto Jumaso. Moncona Hotel, no, Monconcoton. By Benanity, yes, the labor organization. One was one mobile demonstration. And no, one more emergency meeting. Emergency meeting on the sale of the 60% shares of Senate hotels, you know. Into almost a year. Now, my MPR almost saying, you know, by emergency meeting. And now, a young Robo could you to a black also be lead demonstration. Say, yeah, Babaton, yes, our hotels, you know. Also be lead demonstration. Okay. Now, me more parliamentarians in a more cabino. Ebra, Senate Deputy Director General. Owuro Safo Mafo Junior. Bosompem Osafo Mafo, Kofi Bosompem Osafo Mafo. Oba the Public Accounts Committee anymore. Oka say some way now. Say wamu hotels no en koye. And it's one mobile beton. Sabrina MP Senamu ni Parliament wo. Masa. Aya no man bi o ha. Momo kai ne yesu abo ekira hwe. It's honorable Kujeto Ablakwa. Sabrina Deputy Director General of Senate. Sabrina Deputy Director General. Ono no be share the Public Accounts Committee. One more to turn because now there is an audit reporter. HSS Senate hotels no. And where you may it is Sabrina no the two just say. Said the no me kono. As one making last year. Or the two janya this year some. Or the two just say said the no me kono. Senate hotels no. One more babe pay strategic investors. Sabrina moto wa yede. And I know so manti. And also a year house of record and also mantiana. Okay. Me fa we nchrewe. We the inquisitor. IGP conconsate probe. Matter no die. Further investigation soon. Inquisitor no dia babe to you anymore. And also the ball pumping. A boy will say pumping the inquisitor. The inquisitor. And also ba. Okay. Now when you pick the Daily Statesman, let's debate on economy. Let's debate on economic policies. Bawumia through challenge to Mahama. Now, Dr. Bawumia, also Ebra, John Mahama through challenge any man, no. 2016, Monobaya, na. Obayana, so I'm out. And as I bring John Mahama who throw in the challenge. Okay. It's at the name says, oh, I bear more. Now we'll call it for debate. Who opposition are debating the winning you? Hey, yeah, some more. Your politics, young queen. Is it a tactic born out of desperation? Bawumia dares Mahama to debate. And to debate in the idea him power. Where you the Daily Searchlight. Daily Searchlight. And then a bar, no. Oh, a bar? Pumping. Now, when you pick the Daily Analyst, sale of Senate hotels, MPRA approves sale of 60% shares. Employment Minister reveals. Etianosuni, and we the Daily Analyst. That's all. Ma, inti, any mono no, mamo, YouTube no, and I'm somebody at Chiramo. Okay, now when you pick the Citizen newspaper on the front page, Bagben's lies fall flat. Hey. And to speak about Bagben and if you bo the Citizen anymore no. Yes, Nintrobi. A fall flat. Inti anono kwabena tenase obechire. Inti anoso bo ahase yamede chire mo a mo YouTube channel no. Now Yenko High Mahama launches Russian language translation of his book in Moscow. Now my penda da Mahama Otu Frank Adama DC. Ofa Daily Post anymore. A call on book bi a yesi a translated Russian kasa. And then yes, I've got to Accra. Oh, Moscow. Okoye no Russia. Where the Akai Mebra the year 2011. Many John Dramani Mahama ya. I was part of the government delegation team. You call Russia, not or your vice president. Hey, and Dr. Tinkran. Yes, I've been not Dr. Tinkran and Ghana and Sianemuni. About Russia. Now you call any union, you go back back home. Or Russia. Oh, fine. That's good. Okay, now when you pick the new weekend crusading guide, Mahama takes presidential campaign to Russia. That's all. And that's what I say. So when you pick the new weekend crusading guide, I'm showing it to you on the front page. On this front page, there is a photograph of John Dramani Mahama, the flag bearer of the new the flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, they are no from radio. Where the man can you cry? Okay, it's no so. Ebo has a pumping. That's right. Now, the insight doomso looms over energy sector debt dispute. Inti Yakoba, it's remaining in ano. Yede, ebebro. Yakwa kofakasi bonaba.
Adeshima Yamamwachi Peace 104.3 FM Suni Abo no nsia Ghana hansem bia yensa kana no power nso obuani ani die kwaso de beso nwin asantemam ya te nka ewokumase asantema yinkro hello 101.5 enu ye KJT CNN Dr. Say Kwame Toothpaste oskani nyansani abronza agese mu wadun kumase krobia asante kotokoyin wotumfo zetu ababio opemso onu na da tutu ne butu yo en grandpatem so gama chada romanti amanza ati ene ewo okay 101.7 and neat 100.9 abekam kwanta enu mbutu Fila FM Tamani Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Otakwa Bosumi FM Wachimiso Achimansa Wachimuda Eagle wo Cape Coast Costa FM Mankasim Asta Watachimai Success Ogoso Jiwa FM Odia Yankwanta Amavu Tebi Wadachi FM Eno Enswamini Adasu Kwantempono so Muntebi Ewa Enzima FM Otini Nipotem so Beyond Amavu Oti Yanka Naye Koko FM Tepa peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com How Digital Radio London ewo ayo hima krum ya no mansama de brama no pai de dima kutribinio
Justice Efia Sewa Asariboche Justice ewo Court of Appeal what dia tudwa se ambulance wansam na aba no wobesese wa lawyer fo mu ginam wo bia enya kasa a wo mo kasa ewo media mu no
Sanso for Bank of Ghana edia betudwa se woni sika wa account ma enya by force entro check enfa mu obi a wa oni se woni sika wa account mu bone
okay odina mi se odi na MONTIE afideba yo enti mamemfa ye no emra Justice Asariboche woye trial judge ewo Justice of the Court of Appeal edia de sede atudwa se wo besrese yenhwe se ambulance wonsam na aba no enipa bi akasa wo mo kasa we kan wo munya lawyer fo no a wo mo kasa wo bedwemu centrum esa na enya de bi a ebeboa Ghana Statistical Service enso edi nsem bia ba betudwa se nipa dodo wo Ghana no enu 2015 no na yeduru 30.8 million I know so omude ababetudwa
Director of Communication awo mampania so ye eyowura Eugene Ahin Nensa Shekrata yebisi apia bonten na sem tete nyina ne se Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe aka Napo se wa resign e free nana adodankwa Akufo-Addo membum ekwobo Bawumia se be adache obe vice president
Amuno nsemu no yedru Burkina Faso a military junta no wo mu asrafo no a wo metu aban gu ye no wo mu nedi wo man so no wo mu se de yefa ne homosexuality act be ma wo ne yonko be ma da oba wo ne yonko ba fekire wo mu ho no ye twam e wo Burkina Faso ho de ye mpa bi kura nhua ene ani aboso ente sa ye che wo de a ene ya asam ne beto pa
Ukwada bay ena democracy capon so eba so ewo Ghana ha na de amanfo ekwane se mrashibedwafo bu owo a wo mo yado mrashibedwafie kasapa ukwada ne ebehwe se ball bonso wo mo nim ba emu baako ene ononyamfo eye owura Alex Tete se wi akontomra MP ena owura ne dinde okugyeto abrakwa
Yet the Sedema Susie Heban Center with this men capsules, Abedra Susibi women capsules, and a Sibi soap, and wait media pedicure, medima for Heba. Dr. Time with Dasso, now Dr. Time with Dasso, Brapoko, Samaira, or Bon and Sissing or Wa, Warboy Juma J.A. Binding Company Limited, and the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant aba, and a Kivo hot pepper and so homos and numbers of Mudia Jumano, a 0596912898. And the new force team Nana Kwame Bediakon Etunsa Fro Sebra no mu de Ghana Eko Yediem First Atlantic Bank and so me mo asonte say people experience no and omo de adwuma refreshingly different First Atlantic Bank entibra nefa wontoma ebebo ne dia no na bibia ebekoso wano yen ye de kase boyi esomo anopai me akosia ago abowaje mene
nana ahofedia achenkwana na menumbremu odeshe kronkron wodi ahenkai kwame yaboa afeka saboni chiremu eni yeyina enim se na nado danko Akufo-Addo babedi ade fiti emfie mpimenu ni dunsomu ho eba ne de openia ne didi macho poku pempe na ontini hujai odi kande ne kwa so afọhwe ehumasuan so ehye no dane ne nsa ene kwa asoye ehwe enyinamsam so ewo omemu na mperifo se wiase abrabonso ye ba ye boku enim ti macho poku pempe se ne kondo se da atwo nyama mpania bedi ekire a obedi na yakopon so hunu mobo ye na dom emo mampania bedi eche mprempre okura franka ehim ama MPP amanyuko no enya ne mugidie se sefati afata nkroma dia ene opobi o sefata se da ache obebo ni chudo no ekima be mampania bedi ekire a eye Dr. Macho poku pempe ti na wotwetwem ebnadan mu ho no ene ja mbo odwadata okumase abonten na odi Dr. Macho poku pempe kira mansan se owura we NCC idea me Dr. Laji Mahmoud Bawumia me ne MPP amanyuko mpanifo atwotwo ro kantinka wotope enye ne mugidie se ombo michi dom na da chi se Ghana fo nya mugidie to abamamia obema mpani abedi ekire enam sense nti amania efri abankase maba owura yoje ahen ensa ehya ase ne se nana adodanko Akufo-Addo tienense we Macho poku pempese nipa beye bi amede nyina ne mpanifo se wa ye bi atwaso yankese wa ye bi atoaso na oyemrashe bedwani mande hye wo mensha south abato mpeso aso ema mpremprempo na wazaye so afo hwe nyina msem so ewo nanado abanko yemu no se ese adwuma so ni gidie soronko awo mampani abede echa Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enya woni munti ole krata akoma nana adodanko Akufo-Addo se oni na bane to nkwanta tintanto omapai nebom anya ne bonuso ne papa soa se adwuma kase ayede ahye ne nsa no obenya ho brani adaje ne ho anwoden watimi akọ no nyoma nyina timi akoyi sesi ameka se de abankasem krata ne di adanse se mprempren omansom se kwan ama opene ne di Herbert Krapper ono na okwakwadi na pade ahwe se da achi bi ani ache no enyinamsem ho tutu enyina nso bibia betima tomu totren timprempren se wonte ya ababede gwese na po wa resign ede free nana adodankwa Akufo-Addo amamuomu a ode na ho ode ni nyansa na nim die nyina ekobo Bawumia se de bi adache ombedi abato no munkonim
Yet so na ya konsem foforo so a nanu na Ghana Statistical Service womudi nhwehwemu bi eba abonti ebede di se Ghana nipa dodo a ye wo ho 2021 no na ye koye nimu ankasa na sabre enu 2050 ne de na Ghana babia ye dru no ye koye nimu pa every 30.8 million ediko 52.2 million. It is abre 2021 na breaking kind ni padoto wo Ghana no na ye 30.8 million Ghanaians. Na enru 2050 mfiempi no ene aduonum no na Ghana ye dru be opepe aduonum mienu achiripo mienu 52.2 million. Eti Ghana Statistical Service edi atuja se basadia na chese ni padodo no a every 2021 besi 2050 no na yakoye nimu ankasa a ya doso na ewiase nyina bosome nson de to so du baako July 11 no ye de siwa ye fe ne World Population Day ne kenkan ni padodo na afesu ye biebie ye ni efa amansan ni pa doso a doso ene de ebe ye ede afa ho na enkuntabu a eba ye afi mu no kire se ekwan ba ne ebetimi afa so a ye dachi ebetimi agya na nanso na ebra nkuntabu ni nyina eba na ne huhu hia ebehia se eni padodo a eba wiase ya na montuo ene sei enti acting director demography ewo Ghana Statistical Service eye Owura Godwin or JB ebra woni peace in central for etchen common was Greater Accra and Ashanti region as enkramantem ha ene asante mem ena ye hwe animu se nipa no pa no wo mo ebedon so papa eti eno ye hwe animu se nipa dodo na enu 2015 ne de na aburo 7.5 million na no chese ko nanim efri ho na aba northeast and afenso Savannah region na wo mo etwatwaso esa it is a wo hwe nipa ebedon so e wo Ghana enu 2015 no na edon so ye papa na asaba bepiem se afibia na nipa ye de wo mo beka ho enkoda ye wo mo agumo no eye 711,706 na ebeka ho nti na chese nipa na ebeka ho no ye koye nim enti awo no de ye wo ankasa a we ne nkontabu a wo mo de aba betudwa
Bakaya 2021 yakainipa ogana ena yakasa yinya 30.8 million na ansana yebesan akainipa no se yetumi ebu akonta afibia nipa dodo a yebetumenya nti ene na yefe no population projection yehwe yenimu a yen population no ebedu sen ene na yedebetu go se by 2050 no yen projected population no ebetumi do be 50 million se ye call at the regional level na ye were two regions bi honoma omo population no ebekosupa that is Greater Accra and Ashanti region. With our two regions, be contribute more than 7.5 million because again, far northern region, northeast and Savannah, almost more population, Kakra.
Na Owura JB etro so say nhwehwemu omudi aba abontin wo mu de to aban ne omo e from policy makers wo mu ne siginaye efa nipa dodo no say so wo mu hunu say ampa nipa dodo e ba beka ho ni enu nti yetutu ya na mo nsai
Tisia no ye wo omo bewu I don't know ebema population no swati enti wo hwe a efa padodo a ye bewu omo ene omo betu kwan a efa se omo ba Ghana na bia no omo do so chen omo ekon te bema ye population so akoso tu kasa ne ma we nyina boma ne tu se ebema ye population no enyi akọ na ni makodu sa 10 million na say 52.5 na ye kan ye sentino ni padodo no e ba no se ese bon de na ye hihye ede to wo de ma enti se fa ne se ye mufra na bedo so na say ye schools ho asem no say no so it means see more schools need to me accommodate se ban say ni bana kodo so nti e bana pomode ho so say it mean more hospitals are bit me akita for sa ni padodo na wo ho nyina ne other amenities de ni na ye nyama bebre a say it me ye net me accommodate sa projections na ya ye no
opanyina wo hwe akire so kwankyerɛ for opanyina nipa dodo ho dwumadie ewa Ghana statistical service awumubu akonta efa o medwumadie nyina mu Owura Godwin Odejebi wono ene kasa yema Abdullahi Dasmani etintim edebesomye
ya ko sikasemu Bank of Ghana ede kokobo ama amansan titini Ghana for de share okọ bank kodi onjuma se etura bi nipa ye bibina onima aru office emre bi ani ho osi etiamra papa se wa woni mi se ampa Evame Payos Bedu Banse, me a mfifi mantem de she, na me agmo peace FM, no de no san home nane. No hanani, wa tro check, ebi 100,000 Ghana cedis. Onzo limpasa ak esikadan account no, 300 Ghana cedis. A tro check ne diama, no da saduzu visa o business amene pa so ye de. Wa mami check say de me ko banka abenfuku okoyi. Oba ko bank fu be fair Payos o shada the phone to flight mode. Oba frɛ switch off oba so na abon 430 bank for pon yes bra ne ya fra we say no so oh sababi atam ya de mutimi nyi obowa sikanim eno na Bank of Ghana pen for abatu gwa say omo kan pay e da che Ghana for say etiamra se woni sika o account mu na control check di mo bi say onko bank ko yu sika ana woni na di dwuma bi na sika na wo betua di amano no o ma ne check so wonko yi no okọ na sika ni ma wato Ghana mra ya jupa chi se kabo danto asema penfoso obi ni ma obi kire na enipa bebre etaya sa pa oh business ma post-dated checks chese or tro checks na guo ebre ne so anu akwakoyi first one abako bia na tom second one waze na anwe ne se emfa into openia ni din ede Owura Godfred Kujo or Financial Stability Department of the Bank of Ghana no ono en or members ni mu baako tiamra omu di dwuma bi ano de safutu ema Ghana for say se wunnim na ya wadwen se obetro check by heart aya ko bank ye nyon sika Bank of Ghana so mu a asotwe wo o checkbook etimi seize o bank accounts etimi freeze no a wontimi nyiska wom na wo hade a wapeni ho na avuto koso avuto no ba koso no so owura ire patience ako boham eno ode to Ghana fo nyinanim se ewia se ba ye so wanga se wa moa ho a osoro nso ntimi moa obu ho a to ne nsem ani no odi ene ye gagai James akese wa drodo mi bia toto tunata so empabwe ne na hem eche nkurei eno de misiga etoto wana mana afi heribotom ojencha Ghana ha pass obehunu nyansa se kakra mi yen me de bi to ha me de bi to ha emmani tirim o se Ghana fododo a mani dom nyonko so o ababa mi bode se me ho kire me a me ko hu ebi aba first seven a obebo me enti ono ankasa se obenyansi obi se o mameva misika kakra nkoto cash check to su enterprise na mi hia makwa kwagye no odini nya ba ko gina ntimagi bayire ho obawe bayire na awi ko bi di aka ho o se Ghana fo nsua sade ye kurasika na ene ewia asetane mu ayeden no se odi wani tu obi botom so a obekonu akwa isika no edi twa ne school fees yentie owura ayire patience akon boham.
That's why when you read the brochures and those things provided you, they have given the contact of these financial institutions. Sometimes it doesn't really hurt a fly if you go the extra mile by making further inquiries, just to ensure that you're not dealing with some unscrupulous financial institutions, and that the ones you are dealing with are the genuine ones. So it behoves on us, all of us, to really, do a bit of background check, so to speak, to be sure that you are doing the right thing.
Anyway, owura patience akon boham.
Yet wakasi bono eso. Financial and economic division ewo high courts. Ediade se de ato lawyer for ambulance asemi efa wo mo ho se. Wo mu hu nipa ewo radio so television so anase media mu ankasa wo mu nya kasa. Na kasa tenten entoponko. Wo mu kasa na wo mu kasa no etere bi ebetimi ahadwene benye nsunsanso bi a ensem fata. Eti otemuafo wote adwamo justice afia se wa asari botwe a wo ye justice ewo court of appeal ene de sansemi etu dwa no wo sere se wo mu asemi hu asemi na ne titu lawyer fo ne titu po mu nimu mra no wo mu nya se nena we kasa ne ya frɛ we ni ya frɛ we da bia kasa tenten sa na lawyer fo kra de ka mo nkasa sa mu wo kasa bia nka court na mo kasa lawyer da bia no wo kasa la sa ya na ama mu kra ye ha eti se lawyer de nka court na wo de wade akwakoto now why your argument or the evidence at all. As I said, the lawyer for radio so and I'm the court and I'm more kasa ten a basa na moma lawyer a jumano na say mu ha enti ehu be hia se wo mu bedi wo mu huni na ehuni die no ebi aka judicial services no na wo ma wo se ampa o meya tem wo adwumadie no wo mu edi wo mu huni ankasa na justice asaribotwe manfato se nanu no hu se owura rich jakpa a wo ye accused person no a ne ya bono sobo no wo kasa bebre no sensema no okeka ye nyina esa na wo no ankasa no na wo de ne ho kohye bibia ensem fata no no kra de wo beka se owura rich jakpa no wo onye mranimu ni nti no wo de ne mfom so wo beche no nemom na lawyer fo mom ne sese tunefo wo mu gire mu ama no ne sese tunefo se ya brante wasem wo kota ye nkasa sa wo be implicate wo ho wan sha wo do ho be kwakoto adwam wo do ho be kwakoto ha mu nti wo ne sese kasa kire no se be me na asem wo kota ne ye kana bagina radio so ana se ba bi TV so na kasa tenten a wan sha no wakoka de ye nka na mo atamfo mpanyam obi opekasa bebre na tamfo tanya no edubon se ya tamasem no na yabu ede atia enu nti wasrese ni titru wo mo ye professionals no wo mo nim wo mo ye mranimfo a wo mo nim mra no a wo mo chechensem bebre no wo mo nyae na de justice afia se wasare botwe kan ne se asem no kura no ye ka a wo bi etimi hwe bi e wo television so ade na da ho a wo bi etimi hu ne ekọ se the proceedings ni nyina etinye bibia enwanwa ase ehu a ye hye tokoro mu a ye di asem ade ne da ho pefe a wo bi akra ne television wo bi epe radio otimi tie bi ena central for crown so ba ho dada ebeti de ekoso no makwa akwa nti die nti na lawyer fo nso no matem ho agumu na mo so madane central for na mo kasa bebre sa eti wo be stress se de be ya asem no ebe kwa wano no wo be stress oman ne bambonti ɛna ɔmɛya tem wodwumadie nti ɛsɛ sɛ obiara lawyer no mo kasa tententen fa ambulance asɛm no wɔ mu agyae kasa na ɔmanfo wa akwanya yɛ da pefee mu a obiara betimi ahwɛ bi die obiara wodam kora na wo hyɛ betimi ahwɛ wo office kora betimi ahwɛ ne die yɛnya ho yɛma ho kwama ɔmanfo ɛnhwɛ wɔ bra obiara mfa atemmuo ɛma yɛdi asɛm ne wie a na atemmuo bi a wɔ hɔ biara no na yɛde atodwa na etimi aboa ama bibia akɔyie na wɔ mu kyerɛm sɛ yɛwoda no nso ɛna lawyerfo mu gyina mu di ama owura Richard Jakpa no wɔ mu nso kyerɛm sɛ nipa wɔtwe bi wɔ hɔ a wɔ mu pɛ sɛ mu bɛdi adanseɛ de ma mu bi ɛyɛ asoafo adadafo a no wɔ mu hyɛ mpɔmden nsɛm so ɔno abo Alex Agbafia ɛna afei Speaker of Parliament ɔno abo Alban Bagbin ɛsɛ sɛ obɛdi adanseɛ director of the ambulance services ano Dr. Ahmed Nuhu Zakaria ɔno nso wɔmɛdi adanseɛ ɛmfa ɛmmoa ɛno nti wɔn san kyerɛm sɛ yɛ Chief of Defence Staff Lieutenant General Thomas Opompipra ɔno nso so ɛne military secretary a wɔn nyinaa sɛ wɔn bɛdi adanseɛ a mpanimfoɔ kyerɛm sɛ nyame yɛ adom a yɛwɔda ɛyɛ bosomi nsuo ne de ɛtɔ so dumɔtwe ɛna asɛm na wɔbɛsan tena so bie mu a wei ne nea ɛkɔ so ɛfa ambulance nsɛm wɔwɔ kɔɔto a yɛdie no yɛn nsɛntwo ne Philippa Atanga wɔno ɛna ɛtintim ɛde bɛsom yɛkasa ebo yi wotie free peace 104.3 FM so yɛhome so yɛba yɛbɛtoa so
Baby.
And more than him, drink a banana out of the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is stevia? And how would the bear to a mudawai? Our friend, you know, man.
Novus coconut milk drink. I'm being country. Hey, yeah, Misso, but yeah, and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Sure. Novus drink no flavors ni na so no mo coconut chunks edi dem eti egu ani mo e ye feeling eno enama ne ye crashing no
Novus our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on.
Novus range of drinks in a kama. Novus coconut milk drink. Menoma, na me wan sepemi.
Na when we pedudua, ubenyabiwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533-733-028. FDA, Ajejodi Inkratoyatum.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt ɛkyira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko ano na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt yɛ won orange flavor ana ba ko so yɛ plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. A wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Power monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no.
From 0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and now so brako komemle city light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say Remo man for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, ya would that's what, and video chiro yadie, na no sound so saw yadie.
Amen, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as saya dear.
So, one will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Eba Bwama, inshallah, what toll. na won so di adanse se de Ghana for ne abrochefo bi di adanse no.
Accra, Almin Scientific, our Dome, Oben Snake Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, and a bridge up pay.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo, 0245 275254, Anna 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafo.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south,
you could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra, Haga.
Let's go. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest. The luckiest.
Star 712 #.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712 # and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Dial star 712 #. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712 #. Now I can to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the prizes are in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 #. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
Star 712 #.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Welcome to Friday morning.
Peace FM.
Yekowie Kasioboy ewo Burkina Faso yenim se 2022 emfiem pinu ne aduonu mienu ena asrafo bi keka won ho bo mu betu aban gu ye Burkina Faso a military janta no sabre wo mu dikru no so na wo mu anu mo de nhihye foforo aba na no mu pusu wo mu no mo se Burkina Faso mu ntie de de aba ne se ya tisenkrofo bi ye homosexuals ye mpedi ne kra te ye tan ebon ye kra it is our same sex relationship ne ye mpebi ewo krom ha eti ye twam ye de yensa toso ye ka ho asem ye mmoso kra enti se bia bema ne yonko bema beda oba ne yonko ba beda na enye krom ha eti en kra de ye twam kra e wo mu se amansan bi western powers bi kasa se de entia na nso mo de wo mu se wo mo enka ho homosexuality ye nim se nipa dodo na nim se ba bibre na toye ha aman bebre na wo mo anyintum na no na justice minister Idasu Rodrigo Bayala wodi atodwa se afi no wo mo sigina ye ne se ye kyewo se bia wo ye bema wo no yonko bema na eda anaso oba wo no yonko ba na eda wo Burkina Faso ne ye kyewa emra ye de ba wie wo no de afi no mo ba ye ho adwuma ne mum wo mo ka mo obi aso ate se sa suban fi ne de enya de betimi aye adwuma e wo Burkina Faso ho wo ma twam kra every 2022 no a Burkina Faso mutu aban gu ye no military for no maba foforo no ase wo mo de wo mo ne Russia for konakra na ena France for ye wo mo former colonial powers a wo mo ne bedi wo mo so de wo ma to France ato ache no kra se ye ni mu ni asem na mo kra mo kan wo bi nti na ye man no enyini e say de wo mo ne Vladimir Putin ena eko nakra na wo mo chem se Russia nso 1993 en wo mo kan se wo mo de homosexuality de eye bone kase ye pa ye chewa wan hwe kura de ye kwan de obefa so no ye de obetum won kwan na nyina Vladimir Putin so ba no so na ni abre papa enti LGBTQ community no wonu wo mu ani nhia kwan bia so wo mu de wo mu nim se ye frɛ bibi traditional sexual relations eni enim oba ene bema ene oba na se bema ne bema de Russia kura de ndie men ka bi na China kura de ndie men famfa okura enti Burkina Faso fo so omuso se de omusi ne Russia fo koro no saa na omuso asiginaye enti homosexuality de wo de wo nsa to so a eni kwanse bi e bodin kura ewo oman ne mu we adishima ma afi yedmu we kasebo no ewo agudie mu nsem yerimpa se oman Ghana gitum se de kabina min kabi obi ntimi hye nyonko so ewo mema ye adwuma no be mfi aduasanie enti parliament as speaker of parliament da no ayen hihye se ukwada bei kuma se asante kotoko metema kuma mapembeba womni phobia e de bebo so ewo Accra Sports Stadium na nsana sa match ne ebeto fom no eyamra hye badwafo no be kambom o ma raise one team no money 7 tornado appear former Blasters players no enso ede asiani na Peace FM ya domwe su kwa nya first 11 no ambe ginam ede ama parliament na sebe dwafie no na isi ababia ayehu pa ni gogi po bedem first ya wunze James Agaga honorable James Agaga and honorable Atachia ana pre goal post no na yenim de coach Baben abama na demu first na manfo se no mko training no se de Agaga enti tutu nza ayutwitwini mu no ayama ni nya obeso pa ana se honorable Atachia so mlika gogi po tu mlika obetwoma jabo no azu komika hu pa tisia no coach Baben baby aya diama no so be pick players no goalkeeper number 1 one be number 2 na one be number 1 nemo number 2 there ononyamfo Kofi Nkramaafo number 2 ononyamfo Kojo Ponkroma number 3 number 4 ye ononyamfo Kwame Abuaji aka Oluwa number 5 nyansi akomo ononyamfo Kredo se awono achimso aduro MP honorable Alex Tete enso number 6 yeso ogira fifi wani ejai wo ye obetu se anu ononyamfo Okujato Ablakwa number 7 ononyamfo Haruna Idrisu number 8 ononyamfo Mutaka Muhammad number 9 number 10 no aizo na hwe captain ononyamfo Atofose man wo koto no ana ononyamfo Alexander Afeyo Marcus onuye number 11 ti atofo mienu 10 11 ana gogi pano ana akwaka James Agaga ani ononyamfo Atachia 7 tornado appear and the LED senior Blasters team no kanefo no ana omane emperifo bebo iti ukwada benumre no nsiase kai na enkrago pramaso kumase asante kotokoni hasebebo no emperifo bedikima abwansa na hwe match ne pa dia asa la start ogo baebe sebebe mu agozua wie ntiene obekwa ko hwebia na why not. Oh, okay. Me jinem ala start jiremu hwi game na okuya tabla kwa jirem na Haruna Idrisu jirem Mutaka Muhammad Atofose Alexander Afeyo Marcus na James Agaga so obene na Peace FM o ko dada
me pon akọ se me meduma no mo so be so ana ononyamfo Kofi Nkramaafo ononyamfo Kojo Ponkroma ononyamfo Kwame Abuaji Oluwa we ye first 11
Adam Rashi Odam Rashibejani yeso onso bebo bia na
first 11 asem de ka no
baso wom obejinam
oni first 11 nim
abato ojinam bi
first 11 ye kan nipa ni nim so ojinam
Akosia ago abowaje mene
ode se kronko achenkwana na minum plemo wodi ayenkai Kwame Yeboa
yede asede masiuzi herbal center sibi men capsules adro ne ye memedro be ma wojunso na be ma nim ye wo yade wo hie ne na sibi women capsules no ba wo fichi kom niema insane ye papa we nso ebebo sibi soap the fire pedicure na weekend ye agi ani ye kwa asore ye kwa ye kwa party nkrofo ye wedding ma wona sanye fe wo fa sibi soap na na de afa boss na de achi wona se eti utimi se wona se ya akono ankasa enti siuzi herbal center na de sibi men capsules sibi women capsules and sibi soap odi abasa wo pedodo to no afre 0247111671 0247111671 medima fo herbal Dr. Tamo daso etunsafro ewo pokwase mayira wo sebra ne mpomde papa ene wo de besomwo na ebase mobuo yare sisi yare wo kotodwe mane mema mo pawo a ene de wo ye expert ankasa wa bin wo mu ankasa eti brasisia na medima fo herbal Dr. Tamo daso ankasa wo ho beto abasa harosom ne katente na wakofie frɛ no 0244 0244-774-282, 0244-774-282, and 050-072-7215, 050-072-7215. J.A. Binding Company Limited. At the buying stain remover and a new buying 20 disinfectant tabanti weekend this year me busa say about tap no hot to say wo kitchen ho hot to say wo hot to say yet weekend the wo fia na wa hye memenda na kwasi da ofri asore ba na wasiesie wo fa buying stain remover WC would be agum wo towns na terrazzo floor no wasiesie ni nyina kama eti da bia ahunidie nko germs ne bacteria no na watu asie wo benya size nketwa eni akasie JA Binding Company Limited and the buying stain remover and a new buying 20 disinfectant about more sahudo ubenya bi ubetimi afa 0541 808096 0541 808096 Kivo hot peppers in numbers 2 pen omodi adwuma wo mo na di Kivo hot pepper ban no masande gari soakings no 4-in-1 gari soakings no aba na wawunim Ghana ha enema base no manfo tugu so a na nkrofo nso namu na bra betu bia ma wo se da bi numbers na enu ani it is se wo pe Kivo hot pepper se wo pe Kivo gari 4-in-1 soakings no enu an se wo be free 059-691-2898 059-691-2898 and 059-234-8250 059-234-8250. The new phone steam nana kwami bedi akonto nsa for so Ghana dachi ekura no ene kuta wonso eti beka no ho na afi 2024 elections no toma no mo for movement for from ra na Ghana emfa no tuma pa infra ensesa papa no aba eye the new phone steam First Atlantic Bank the people experience no emu ayede eye simple and one say we be download First Atlantic Bank mobile app no ewo Google Play Store na say App Store na wo dia ye adwuma simply we betimi so dial *442# star 442# na eno no wo banking transactions ka sem se wo disika komo obi anase wo di to obi account wo pese obi account bibia simple bibia the year enya de obete painting kwa no wabre Digital Bank of the Year enti about internet so say wo di djuma First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different no ena wo hia people experience no so be experience bi dial star 442# obetimi atwa wo djuma ye foka obetimi asende sika e dia to mobile money wallet mu obetimi dia to account from dia sasa wo ye bia nso obetimi aye unum nso a special eyes natural mineral water abudunso yadamose
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Kwame, mi ya umuwao. Me ba penyi no kane no oni made pa. Na so nan se bua no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fanuko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai sa mani abrewate. Me ba bona me ka asma chwas me Fanuko Eye Care Clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wono mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. Eba ne sa. Fanubra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nye nhwemu mfa na ni no oho bia entam so yewe na esia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye wadwe o se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso na esiche yade no aya na momani yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afimu one kwa check up awani ho kra no enyem prenu White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wono wabusua nyina Ebra, ni enye nhwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho. Oho bia no, ye behwe ni asia no e de amamo. Ye wo abafu mfidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de ye sa nhwehmu no. Ye dwuma efo nso de. Wani wote, enti ba ye beje o fel so. White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon. Ye be MTN office kese no. Free was 024-225-1983 and 024-045-2992.
White Stone Dental and Eye Care.
Wenni eno kania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies your right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Naman Sanyason, at the Kofi Aman woman so agyi tonton sansan, ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
On the economy, on the country, on the governance. But I'm afraid that he's running away from a debate, isn't it? His people say he doesn't want to debate, but he doesn't want to debate because he knows I'll expose the emptiness of his policies. He says he has a 24-hour economy that he cannot explain. It's as empty as an empty barrel. He cannot explain it. None of his people can explain it. They say they will be exporting lions and elephants. But when we meet mano a mano, we can debate and the country will see where our policies lie. And that is where we should go. We should give the country an opportunity to listen to us. But if he chooses not to debate, I will continue to sell my policies to the people of Ghana, and you will take the decision.
Let's have a debate between two of us, the two presidents. Let Nana Akufo-Addo come and sit down. Let me sit down. And let's debate our records. I am willing to present myself for a debate with President Nana Akufo-Addo any day, anytime, anywhere. And we will settle the matter once and for all. This election is going to be an election of track records. Comparing his track record to my track record, we can settle it easily. Let's have a debate between two of us, the two presidents. Let Nana Akufo-Addo come and sit down. Let me sit down. And let's debate our records. I am willing to present myself for a debate with President Nana Akufo-Addo any day, anytime, anywhere.
I am looking forward to a debate with John Mahama on the economy, on the country, on the governance. But I'm afraid that he's running away from a debate, isn't it? His people say he doesn't want to debate, but he doesn't want to debate because he knows I'll expose the emptiness of his policies. He says he has a 24-hour economy that he cannot explain. It's as empty as an empty barrel. He cannot explain it. None of his people can explain it. They say they will be exporting lions and elephants. But when we meet mano a mano, we can debate, and the country will see where our policies lie. And that is where we should go. We should give the country an opportunity to listen to us. But if he chooses not to debate, I will continue to sell my policies to the people of Ghana, and you will take the decision.
Yama kwa be de beni 100.9 Ghana Montie so ne midin de luxurious ya German. Ye de kase aboni de di kan kra ne de abrawi. And na Friday. And na the 12th July the year 2024. Ye da twede upon Yakopon say, wa boy ho ban. Eye nyame pa ochina na wotwe. Ochina na wotwe. Eye me step daddy. Openyi Emmanuel Kwajo Esiedu. Dodona friend Joe Louis. Ye didn't na watch da ewo eburi atwiesin. Eburi atwiesin matter is asoda ne ho a. Stepdad ye didn't na watch da ochina na watch. Etiabusia yeto safra ambata ejiwa. Ade to weni a wuni a na ebebu amawayi. Opening Joe Louis. Aburi atwiesen. Amefa okrensi why daddy. Okay, Busanya kwanim. 80 debates calling. John Dramani Mahama once upon a time called on Nana Danko Akufo-Addo to come and debate him. And no, Nanado Koyana. Nanado Kai is okay, JDM, they are working on Maba. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is now calling John Dramani Mahama to come for a debate. JDM, Ebekwana. What a country. Okay, you better come on. We need to hear some of the good upon us. And about better than pay we need 100.9 so. Medical boy mania that do say a Matthew Poko Prempe doctor. Ordinary Juma at all. And our trocrata, the Aqua Ghana Mapenny. Say ordinary Juma air to her every 18th air call. 18th in the next week. As the energy minister, how are you focused tomorrow in the campaign? Na menshia south so say one dey baby dinner dey. Eye ni nua na na. Na ni nua no so se no momo wo se no. Ana one dey baby di menshia south ade. Okay, you go anywhere. Amasa chia me kwabna mafote ya. Waje na dwa. Amana ede madam fu bi pa je say madam fu no mene na business bibi akama o de meba Okay, ya call ya ba. Facebook no so dey na say you to Charlie. Facebook no ma YouTube no pen eba. Until be try dey ajo call YouTube channel no. Facebook no I know start be. Bana ma che.
Mejo so bright.
Charlie say.
Oh, erade ado.
Ya na me ase.
Na so adam for no say.
How much no no better than kaza how much pa. So nim time am dey be adwuma. Nti o ebebo be no 9 no. Me driver car na che say o dey make us am centralizing na. You bon komo. O ni friend.
Oh, okay.
Na wa ben papa.
Oh, okay.
Owo eye Ghana Education Service. One more unit be a ye friend no eye one more special education division no. It did the Gilbert Amwaku Isel.
Oh, okay.
Gilbert Amwaku Isel. I been pa say businessman or ton cars.
Wow. Brian Chiao.
How much you need crowd man? Hey. Oh, maybe do a jumam ben or no more no free. I say Mac Jerry. I want to say I'm so challenging you. Cameraman want to say I'm saying when you pa or sit and mamma pa. I catch and say. I say be okay behind no cre. Maybe I make a behind your papa.
Say the old yamen no. Obia huntime.
Oh,
my heading.
Za
Men kasa.
I did akabia no cre.
Say
na I'm saying,
I will be a when you are the Yamawa. Minim say we are serious.
So,
you better follow time.
As a hey,
and I used to about. Enti amani hunu no ebia ne name
I say wo mageri abeka bia nye papa kwamena dia kwabra beka bia ye papa am se do beka bia papa say ai
wow adam for no
bia madam for no e say
you ama
oh abrate dey mama o mati anam zi o de wa kamate kwamena ba beka kire Gilbert on kan be deliver no ba message niska Bejiniska say crowd with him in deliver keke
no tina oba quarter
yeah away nyambe say a year next week
next week
yeah next week
okay,
Saturday
yeah next week dey me free
next week dey so to me ko jam so to me oh every yeah every just 15 minutes drive
na
ofo bepo na wedu atuesin
oh okay
ebra atuesin because we so for bepo na peduase ugina okra na so say ah open ni je kakre utimi ehwehwe wiem kakra wo ho
wada no kra na
wada dey easy
awunsa ebo bi na ya
good na kitase jankama na je say wedru abri girls so abetimi akwa kese de omo hote to wotre abri girls na je say wedru wa janhye ne so wa janhye no afa left one na we abri krom we abri krom Adontin hotel and the wo onifa so ho no
because da no kra me fa ho on say wutumi fa wa kopie ensa wo mo
oh yeah we easily kra wutumi fa no ba be fa methodist aso dan ne ho
yes
o fa methodist aso dan ne ho what yes na kwa kopie ensa wo kwan ne
ebri kro no nso ekwan ne ye
yeah oh yeah one day ekwan ne de dem kama o ma gigi kwan na tutumo pa
yes o mo ye
ekwan ne dem itinyame adoma next week anopa no nsia na no meme da na chese yatena se neja ma beta mechi na wo se be mfie miensa ni de me ho nto mi o wo se me papa 2022 and 2023 me yere and 2024 me step that it consecutively mfie miensa ni no fact me nya ho to we ni nyina mo ye me se nya me kura kakra good
ma jari na ayi memfa no se me ni wo mi enu tiwe ade a ebe ma me se me ne wo ma jari be ye debate ewo abrabo mu ana asetene mu no se anya ahomaso a ebe ba be wura me mu a na ebia eye ignorant memfa no se metie me say doctor say kwa me despite wono kra de sondodo ana say father Dix there be ehon so de eson kra dodo ana say me ne ken ye general manager no emate there be na even majari wo kra me ntimi ni won debate because me say wa brabo sabio eya adisua ne yesua enti mamunyima no nsibone shakasia awurade adom owo se business partners ya unim wo mu a uni wo mu ye business se ebiansa se dodo a owo na me sabio kuma kura mi wo mu yi na mabasa me ne wo magari ebe ye debate na eye for de yen sanya ahomaso a na ebe ye nimdia a me nintra ena me ne wo ba be fresh a debate no what do I know about you magari because ebia baby a wabo breadru no me nuru wo na ahompo okaya esi ehonom yi si ye bono bo kire wo a sisi yi sa wo da me ba sa ka enne the same thing say
and the awanimu pa
entidia na be ka me say me ne wo mageri I may focus wo ne bia bebi a wadu no mesre urade se nka wonhu me mobo na nka me nso me mobra enuru ho no mu bi enti me ne wo mepre wejapade me ne wo mepre no emma me tirimumpo. And what makes Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia think obetumi ne John Dramani Mahama aye debate
on the economy?
Yes, dear na man jene sa say obetumi ne Mahama aye debate is either arrogance or ignorance. And a bema no etu sa na mo no etre say Dr. Mahmood Bawumia oye very kind-hearted person. Ne niyama bi wo honom a untumi nyem free ne nsem. But when it comes to economy, enumpo ena mampani na na de danko Akufo-Addo justify ye de wo be ye ne running mate be ye vice president mpo. Unkofo yi wafiri ho. Se economy no asem kra de unka bio and that we digitalization. Baby awo ya justify ya de wo ba ye no mpo no onka hwanu asem bio na wo legacy kura ne sen nipa no a wo friend for debate no JDM no wono wabedi president da wo wono wabedi president da ena owo legacy se wo ka se nipa a wo de ompe JDM asem kura no omma niema JDM bedi president wo ye ya obetumi aka kire wo se na dollar to yesidi no na wo de eye 4 cedis me fan say eye 4 cedis na petrol bo te sen na we bo te sen otumi see hospitals otumi see schools otumi see universities otumi establish niema bebre ewo ho obetumi de won sense so aka ho asem na wo dear pa na wo what do you have unkofre JDM any na be debate on what economy no a wo kan okura we dwane afiri ho sisi a wo ya digitalization digitalization numpo papa Akufo foundation papa na odan no the same po
refinity dion we common name so
and an what to no for say
otu wifo
otu Dr. Mahmood Bawumia for say sa digitalization no onya aka na ni impact ewo omanfo asetenemu ne yeketua bi
Tebia na kwabena wo mu debate as vice president. Who said JDM why vice president?
Good. And on what? Me boa me kakro. Say wo be debate ya. Wo be debate on what?
Oh, sir, on what?
Economy. Economy. Now economy no kura no a wo na wo ye economic management team no. Wa unko fo kura peja wa free wasa wunye bio.
Is
vice president ya obo president chidom no okura ya sisisi a mampeni obuwa ne keke de wono pen wo ye enti wo de o ye mate wa kura wa accept say na wo ye mate keke enti mampeni kura legacy mpo wa free no
you take the call once again now on my reason you take the call once again.
I am looking forward to a debate with John Mahama on the economy, on the country, on the governance. But I'm afraid that he's running away from a debate. Isn't it? His people say he doesn't want to debate. But he doesn't want to debate because he knows I'll expose the emptiness of his policies. He says he has a 24-hour economy that he cannot explain. Is as empty as an empty barrel. He cannot explain it. None of his people can explain it. They say they will be exporting lions and elephants. But when we meet mano a mano, we can debate and the country will see where our policies lie. And that is where we should go. We should give the country an opportunity to listen to us. But if he chooses not to debate, I will continue to sell my policies to the people of Ghana, and you will take the decision.
Okay. What's the economy?
Entina na meka say the ebe mami makasa me ne Dr. Kwame despite ebe debate ana father ana ken no sanya humasoa na ye nimdie a meninti
Abasa kwabna John Dramani Mahama so calling for debate ahead of 2020 election.
Na mampani na nado aye president 4 years.
Okay.
And one also aye president 4 years.
Okay, it's a holiday and
yes, a what there. One say we ya twa 4 enti yan compare ne ye nyina yetumi ye. But Dr. Bawumia no wara unkofo no kura se mampani na nado no de open wo ye enti wo kura no unka ho wo ye mate.
Eno him for na kasa.
Oh. Nanka mampani economy ni baby a wode akodroi. Samoso Bawumia nka ho.
Why say?
One na chitafo ni ne communicators no. Omuso wonka ho aya mampani. Ena ampa nso wo sha onka ho kire se. Wo se ono ankasa de ne bibi foforo eba. To extent to say eniyama bi kura na ba ye implement ni bi kura wo a wo se wo ba wo betwam.
Because I say you're relevant as at the time of Babe president.
Inti meaning onya president inti woni tumi a wodi baby. So what do you have? Woni Mahama koye debate.
It is a call the anyway or ya ma so call.
He shouldn't any kwampo se eba ne tirim. Say ukofre JDM Dabina Kotoka International Airport Terminal 3 ubetumi de won sa akere so. Ubetumi de akere rate. Ubetumi de akere University of Ghana. Ubetumi de akere wey enema wo ye ya ema economy no ejina ya na dollar to cedi aye 4. And the dollar to cedi say Andra mi kodu ho no aye 15.7. 15 Ghana cedis ya yasande 7 cedis ya sa pay wo so. Now, would they be compare? I think as I said, or yeah, a 15 year, they 70 pesos. I can't good. So, would your campaign, your focus, Sragana for say, Omuma wa Quenya, Nebeye Bibi, na the old can say, or say 24-hour economy, or the back crying tane.
Or sending crop for Nib say, now sending crop on the Omaka.
Sir, Obia can say 24-hour no, or the back crying tane sunaba.
There be or say, ye benye moa. Said ye be cause for China, Pudo, me China on the main call then.
Until lions near elephant.
Lions, elephant, monkeys.
And no was so a back crab.
Now, man for them wiem.
And no was so a back
crab. It's ye nebia. Now they yantic Roma and a cheddar koto, Nyata, Edwomu free South Africa by. It is a near ye be wahana say be.
Nipana within the 24-hour economy abano. What to say was say 24-hour economy no. Or the back rain ya tani.
There be said Dr. Bawumia. Dr. Bawumia say nen crop for ni be say one kasa JDM naka.
Yeah.
Let's be fair to Dr. Bawumia.
But one will say one no nimu yedu nti and agrobi wo ho no mu a manini me say wo to me di fa the near maybe the but a certain
calling for such a debate in the and nam ne kwem.
Me say baby a wo mu be debate no. Nkom beba na mete wo.
Na wa stop no.
Me scatter niam ni nyina.
Okay.
Because me hu here Majari adia be pa debate ben ene te nipa kotokuom. Anya okasa tenten na betre say eye nipa ne hye na setenem. Ose na brabom.
Bakwabna wonim okay, now yen share say digitalization and digitalization. Now yen share 24-hour economy. Say no ma bienu a ye ka ho asem. Me no this is my view. your pharmacies baby we do okra na atro 24 hour say what that is what does it what that companies bi o ha be do on we filling station be do on na matro 24 hour what that but so be samia e ka say JDM na wama eye 24 hour economy no bibi sa ba be to ya dwen mo even though it's something ade e wo ho dada nipa ni bi no mo ye dada and that is fact companies be running dada but no na wabeka wa propagate means the right word wa propagating ye ama yan wu say ye obi bi wo wa ye fe ne say 24-hour economy. Are you getting it? Now you call digitization and a digitalization agenda.
And my main Anthony way kakra said the 24-hour the work and your policy.
The
work say e wo ho e binum operate.
Say men can say a policy.
E binum operate.
You can 24-hour man for a year juma.
Good.
Na ebi na obedu na me say obedu pharmaceutical companies in be anim no kra wo ma shada atwra bo ho 24-hour
good but edano osia ensem kyerefo no na o say ebinum say e wo ho but obema no aye policy sa policy no eye aban de ne private sector de
me kra me anya hompo na me kan
na ebe ka bom so
I agree
o make no policy
very good
very good na ebe run 24-hour ebe ma nipa nya adwuma aye
medasi ni nchiremu a kwachiremu na sa press conference uko bi on
me ko bi me ko bi odame so kra
odame so ko bi okay the point is 24-hour abeje entre ha amanfo ka bi no eye hwan eye JDM me bato sana me point am dey free ba no so they say ono no wakande atoti say wu nipa no wadwe mu say na wo hodadaw say ni wodadaw eye JDM no wama 24-hour economy no age entre ha yen ka say age nipa dodo na agire mu but what you say it in the same way say digital agenda no aya na ye ka say yes JDM see eye Accra Digital Center wuntimi ka say previous NDC government wo mobile no ma nya hwe amfa digitalization. Well, no, that is not correct. Even they say interoperability, they started it. But by the by, no review your friend say the cost involved. So they say no, I say cost on any idea no, 1 year above from. But you can't digitalization so Dr. Bawumia, it's not what propagate digitalization agenda. Now we say we are digitizing this, we are digitizing that, we are digitizing this. But that is the point I'm coming from. So, in as much as I hear him say, yes, the digital agenda no hono, obiaba or when any swadi hono. In propagating the digital agenda, that one so you can't take Dr. Bawumia out.
And also you announce what is good and is the best.
That's right.
Because at first nebia obekwa kotua bells ya obenante no akọ ebia obefro hyen but enne wutumi tena fie na watua
bill
aye good aye ensesaya wo mu dia ba eye first wo kotade e wo kromu a tise bia wutumi card sika kọ but sisi wutumi ton niam no na ya be deliver dia ma wo fie
which
is the best. See nyina ye nkakra nkra se yia but sad debate no a wo call for no
eno ne de eno na hu se
ade a me sre no se wonya bi ene de JDM ye ya o man sam kyerefo kwan se wo mumisa bisa no conscience no ono so nya bi
okay all right
free enne ede kro ono so Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia onye media encounter President dear Wajai, and because one no media encounter and somewhere your baby no want to mean yano. But one no Dr. Large
now conclusive statement and we're making it
Oye be how many years?
Oye be a chesa no kwa de maka wa ha.
Enti ade no one.
There was a time kra me bibisa we honorable upon Kroma some I think years back and a month. I'm say last year more. Yeah. And now okay say COVID no and a mass media encounter no a whole thing. Okay, what me program. But on year BM some crime once I didn't tell the president where just media encounter and they have said it several times.
Enti Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia. Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia na dawurma. Onye media encounter.
Okay.
Na onen sam kyerefo nimpu na ensam a ye pese ye bisa no edefa oman tetereye economy oma sa kwanya no na nsam kyerefo ye mra.
Okay.
Na me kura ma baby.
All right. How you need 100.9. What do I do? 05037211744. 05037211744. Papa now open it in your friend about for Agyemang.
Good. Yeah.
On my parent that Akufo-Addo Foundation.
Yes. Oh, yeah,
okay.
My daddy and near my I am a catcher say a foot to be a new tail kotokumo.
You go did it.
A foot to a ben a tail kotoko. My friend now bet me. Baby, I will start here brabo free, eh? And when I'm in Niho, Sisi am a tia come de me. Who am a day?
You're going him. That just say, no name here. Okay,
Mama, baby, mamma, Namenko.
Yanka statement where if free Eugenia Hinho. Or your director of communications office of the president. What is it?
Or producer ne Casatro, or no you.
I didn't tell me.
UGI.
I didn't go. And now on a two and no free at your over.
Debbie.
You was a muti bibi. I never became one can wait.
My daddy, no credit, Oka.
But anyway, and you denying idea by your man penny idea, but no, the smano.
Nipa one in some truff when in the year back, cry.
But when him say, Oba first, no, or you good.
Oh,
Oba for front, now Eugene. Hey, and now you deny here, I just say, we are, oh, no, I responded. We are, oh, now Eugene, not just say. They said I feel the number back on the crime, so you should crime say, I told you.
UGI.
Hey,
what? About Kakra, one who said,
make on the constituency, and I'm a Konya new number we use because what I mean was a mania because now, Mama, I'm saying, it's one of the constituency for the Casana.
Well,
it's in the constituency no open PDino.
Yeah. Let
that I call one. Me share that could be a man, I could be the MPP in the bio. I'm saying, Charlie, me pay you July number. Oh, I'm a car from the fancy crab into me. A bit my bed. I want me for the and me.
Now, a bear cacrano or no, you grab the letter. One way cry or back, one who said you see at him. A bear cacra would be banana in dinner, sassy, will be unkind. Yes, will be unkind. What kind of Obia Sabi?
Moncacha, you deny his sources.
Oh,
yeah,
Sisi, I was a sack.
Yeah, Jano. I said,
oh, Chia, the Ake. Your best use was Anki as a woman.
Hey, I'm not here.
Abba did the actor of communication.
Wait for the purposes of your telephobia, no be auntie.
Yes,
Yanka.
What I tell you about Poma, no way.
Now, Sabri, number one, I watch him.
I want that baby. I'm one of them phones to match him.
You
giant, and the Pabani. No one would the copper MP dino.
Obey, say, be a
man, George, and Huefi.
There be say MPD a different from director of communications. Who's the director of communications and the human person? My
daddy appointed to way. Would the open Gano? Never perfume Guno. A man one will be so. No one the copy MPD.
Okay, also the President of the Republic, Nana Akufo-Addo, has today, Thursday, 11th July 2024, accepted the resignation from office of Honorable Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, Member of Parliament for Menchia South, as Minister for Energy, with effect with effect from 18 July 2024. The decision has been made to enable Dr. Opoku Prempeh to focus on his new role as vice presidential candidate and running mate to the 2024 presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party, NPP, Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. President Akufo-Addo has expressed his deep gratitude to Honorable Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh for his dedicated service to the government and the people of Ghana. His tenure as Minister for Education and as Minister for Energy has been marked by a stellar record of accomplishments and significant contributions to the education and energy sectors. In light of Dr. Opoku Prempeh's resignation, President Akufo-Addo has asked the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Honorable Abu Jinapo, MP for Damungo, to exercise cabinet oversight responsibility over the Ministry of Energy. Additionally, the Minister of State designated at the Ministry of Energy, Ebe Krapa, will be responsible for the day-to-day administration of the ministry. The President has asked the two persons to liaise closely with Dr. Opoku Prempeh to ensure a smooth transition in the affairs of the ministry. The President extends his best wishes and God's blessings to Dr. Opoku Prempeh in his new role and is confident that he will continue to serve the party and the nation with distinction. So signed, Eugene Ahin, Director of Communications, Office of the President.
Abusianfo ayi sakrate efiri mampeni ahye ene baaye wokyerɛ sɛ mampeni agye Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh ne letter no a wɔde baaye sɛ Minister of Energy wonye bio no wagye atum na mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo na yɛda ya wada enra ɛna wɔgye tum mu sɛ Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh ya wɔyɛ emrasebetani ma de hye women sia south a no wɔyɛ Minister of Energy no wɔnyɛ n'adwuma ne bio ya efiri 18 July ɛde kro wɔnyɛ minister no bio mampeni agye atum ne nyinaa ne sɛ wɔkɔ akɔbɔ Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia chidom sɛ running mate mampeni ɛda no ase wasom akwapa no kɔfo wasom pa obeye education minister asan beye energy minister na wura koso sei o de tutu obi ade ho a enye yie waya ade pa ne sa wonti abra woni hoyi mampeni aka kire Minister for Lands and Natural Resources ya ayi ono nyamfo abugina pa wosan ye mrase begeni ma ade hye wo da mango wosan ye cabinet minister kuranti waka ne se won hye kire ma no ɛna Minister of State ya boni din but ya nyini ntumu ɛyɛ Herbert Krampa wɔno nso dada jumedie wɔ ministry wɔno nso ɔnhwɛ so enti mampeni kura ka kyerɛ Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh sɛ saa ewura nim mienu abugina pɔ ɛna Herbert wɔne wɔ mu nkambom wɛ na wɔnna ne n'akyi mfama wonum mampeni asrɛ nsira eni enyampa de ma Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh se eni pons fufura ewurade adom ne nsa akan wonye na wonkɔ nanim ensi ne yie na ensi ne kraye Director of Communication a wɔwɔ mampeni aso yɛ Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh kratayi wɔde baaye na Eugene Ahin enso ɛde ne nsa hyɛ ase a wɔse amansa yankan yɛ na ubiante Minister of Energy waju
okay
waju papa ye nkofo mebose
ale
aha ko ne ko bisa funu bede no nkwa amenem
saon
nkofo ani age papa
say we free ho that is no ha adwen wo bana The first story is in the We disagree with the court judgment, but we trust it. Number one, the chief executive officer of the now defunct gold dealership firm, Men's Gold, Nana Apia Mensa, also known as Number One, has expressed his disagreement with the court judgment after it dismissed its application of no case.
Abusiafo anra nana pia mensa nam 1 yɛde ne kɔ Accra High Court wɔ hɔ no mu di asɛm na ne lawyer Kwame Boafo Akufo ɛna no wɔka kyerɛ court no sɛ sobua ɔman no ɛde bɔ nana pia mensa no eni nyina so nti court no montungu ɛna court no kyerɛ sɛ dabi ɛwɔ nyina so nti wɔmbɛ open ne defense ye na bibi ɛde ato no so no wɔmɛyi ano Nano ena nana pia mensa kyerɛ sɛ asɛm no a court ni di ye no de na nka one court no nya agene nanso abasa yɛse wɔ mu opin wɔ mu defense a ɔbɛyɛ ne saa te sɛ de mmara no kyerɛ no.
First-time voters speak about the disappointment in successive governments. In a wave of growing discontent, many first-time voters are expressing profound disillusionment with Ghana's 2 major political parties, the New Patriotic Party and the National Democratic Congress.
Abusiafo yesi omu a afei na omu beto aba na omu trese political parties akasiye mienu a ye MPP ni NDC ena omu ati omu ho yaw pa omu ati omu ho yaw.
Okay. MPRA approves sale of Senate 60% shares in 4 hotels. Employment Minister. The Minister of Employment and Labor Relations, Ignatius Bawumia, has announced that the National Pension Regulatory Authority has approved the sale of 60% of Senate's shares in 8 hotel investment portfolio.
Abusiafo Minister of Employment, Labor Relations, Ignatius Bawumia, ena okase. Etiefo bekaya National Pensions Regulatory Authority for the betu da say. Adia Senate for you omu ses no motono omu stop no ntempe ya. Na no na papa kire se eye no wanwa kakra because MPR fuwe omu kura ya we e was answer ye course enti said ye omu twa omu ho a ombeka se negotiations ya omu ne Rock City eye no omu ntaso no na eye no wanwa kakra.
Enti se o magye atum.
Eye MPR.
Yes.
There be MPR for no. A director or 28 June. A director Senate say almost suspending negotiations here. Omoni Rock City area.
That is correct. But MPR adiatum.
Eye then.
Oh, asamen okay. Enre ya MPR adiatum. Na won just story ni gwamna.
Enre ya. Wow. The sector minister confirmed all due process have been complied with. Yes, it is true that MPRA came up with the directive, but I will appreciate if my brother, my colleague really read the directive from MPRA. So, a minister no na all count.
Minister ne say MPRA.
Yes.
And one year regulatory body. Edema Social Security and National Insurance Trust.
Yes.
One maje a year 60% no. Atum say Senate and go ahead with that investment.
Good. Until the men fancy yeah can yeah the minister no can yeah.
The minister na akandia tuja.
But MPR
so when you the ministry no one shall see Senate shall see MPR shall see it minister na kasa the final authority.
Okay, well but the MPR for directly say on stopping no.
And then they say 2 weeks.
Statement ya ye kind.
And then 2 weeks pepe.
Good.
One must say one must suspend and one must submit
good
documentations be mra.
Good.
And one must submit our documentations in a way.
Good.
And one must satisfied and one must jiatum.
Aya MPR for.
That's right.
So is it minister ne can now because me who MPR for statement here say
Babana na MPR for no one must change minister no
one must minister so entire MPR for
no hey asabe na o say
good but obi ade nkwi
Debbie obi ade nkwi
but anya MPR for ya na directly say one stopping no
Babana minister no MPR Shanase.
Good.
Senator Shanase.
Minister
That's the employment ministry.
Minister
It's Wamajiatum.
Metese minister wo ho. Ena MPR for issue statement so omo suspended.
One suspend the minister say MPR shame no. One as you satisfied. So they
well,
the go ahead.
Any another woman on MPR for now woman first statement ya woman oh my Jerry.
Winjinde.
Well, said the woman this statement by say
it almost have another statement.
That is it.
Yo, Mate.
That is it.
But I'm telling you categorically, they have approved.
They haven't. It's minister no minister no can some say NPR.
Oh no cars out there say
good.
Na NPR for no.
Minister no na can some dia say NPR. It doesn't mean NPR. Some who statement ya kan ya and they not fair enough. But minister who you questions ya no. Our parliament no akogina ho say directive no omo de baye no. Wo mu kra fair die wo mu atiase no.
Now when the catch say directive no omo de baye na go mu to me so me my cancel no.
But directive no omo de baye no hold
me and I say one me sit tie one mu put to hold. That is suspension.
Good.
Mo suspended.
Yes, and one suspended.
Moba. Na yashe that was 2 weeks and the 2 weeks
yes statement no mo de buy no ayejuma o suspended
men cars and yejuma
good
and MPR well a senate a suspend because a regulatory agency and a body
good
and a woman submitted the necessary documentation and the further your friend is saying further information if I say transaction on the Akufo MPR
oh me de wo o da opakura me this way be ma say wo mo di statement ba na me hu say MPR for say na enya just last week ena nanaya osafo ma afo bai eye ensamtefo nsiemu ano o ka say wo mo rock city for krampo wo mo payment arrangement ya wo mo ye no na enso wo mo ninti wo mo a suspending no and you are no one be kind
one payment arrangement doesn't mean the transaction has been suspended. Okay, the payment arrangement
yes and you are no krano and no krano emma or can say the woman put you on hold into me who sent your minister no echo parliament here or coca say MPR for cradiatum unless say MPR for the crata aba say the woman can no
okay
woman tia sign into won't go ahead no one yan the person ye and sign your bed
okay Matt expedite investigation on Ahmed Swale murder GJA tells AG President of the Ghana Journalists Association Albert Kwabena Jumfo has called on the Attorney General to expedite action on the Ahmed Swale case which has faced delays over the year.
For GJA, woman president no, I president ya. Your friend no Albert Kwabena Jumfo. One no catch Attorney General say, Ahmed Hussein Swale owu yate. Dada di paboni fuoko kuni. Yenhuna asemi ho maate. Enti womunya no ten na ni paboni fuo ekodi sansa mone no. Yemfa wonu mfa mra kwa so. 75th anniversary letters ye course wo na okasa wase.
All right. Apologize to Akufo over recent comments Nyaho Tamaklu to Napo. Dr. Nyaho Tamaklu, a senior statesman and a foundation member of the New Patriotic Party, has called on Energy Minister Dr. Matthew Poko Prempeh, also known as Napo, to apologize to former President John Ejiokum Kufuor.
Abusiafo Dr. Nyaho Tamaklu na wono ye wo maimu empenimfo ayebu wonu mu baako nti ye friend senior statesman osan aye MPP amanyoko mu aye kofa bai no pani baako a odi mu akotene no en wo ka kire Dr. Matthew Poku Prempeh oye running mate say onfa tawpa emfama papa Kufuor esan say asam no ana wo keka se yaba kose mu president bia ni wonu mu a waye aduma ete mampeni na na adodan kwa Akufo-Addo no onkopa papa Akufo-Addo.
Okay, Anope ya dia ma peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH, and other relevant news portals. One more boy bear from the town man, so you had the bro, I will need to drop on tonight. But I'm so be your dance saturn. And I want to watch them. Or you know, woo.
My dear, Sisi Ade, Sanya Manoba. See a butchery.
Yes, I will.
None was a
we'll go, none was a minute. It's a queer was I say. We're so glad yes, you go war bombing. Weekend we mean cocoa, we not can make
because
that's why you're bombing social center. None was a minute, you say, no, Obi, yes, and no more, yes, a butchery.
Obi the ton, be a ba. Say, yeah, send ye.
That's right.
Enka ya de pa ye betumi ahye ne nkura nse onkoso na wonye na Guinness records de utumi break ya e ma wo akwanya bebre but I say ye abuse no okay the way ye abuse ade no it's not nice and I know me hu say Minister of Information tu ye nyina
I Fatima Abubakar.
Yes, and
do to your for say media. Esadi and Yanjani Yanibim.
Yeah, in fact, a dear a fire papa.
A fire
papa. Guyanima a Guyanima Sankasa, sir, and some trifle. Wow. Enti obi di sa ton ni bi baby moi. In fact, say ye shana ye boy chiransa. Wan shana. Baba begu ye ni mo ase.
Okay. Hey, Uncle JB, yete ne kacho. Ora John Boadu oye CEO de Masiga. Na yedim sen kan no church for penny de ma eye New Patriotic Party. Uncle JB mache.
Meji mo so na mo to san.
Nyame adom ya ho ya na so e. Yeah, then you go pass it. There, you don't can pay. Na, Mamma has a very free high. Say, mo party mile door more running mates. Jumedi said your course was antimantem. I can't be bitch now. Why your party officer paying? Said your normal coin or a dear catch.
Oh, yeah, next year it's free now. The internet start a campaign now. We start to be our own. So between and right to between and wrong. Why she averaging said, "Oh, call for about not to be BIE." Now I'm not very competent. On the other hand, so to me, a show crying. If you are near Castle, be behind you. So call and for a P, you know. Now and for Kitwa. Now she won't cry now with me, I am more. So far, dear, but she say, Bibia echo ye as to be a plan. If we are part of some kind of Zika, a PM with Ghana, no. Pastor Strassen, we say our Henna, you know, majority in the na ye can, but we have a common ye, I shall analyze the idea. Na ebia na kentesa. Until so far we start, I think maybe our details we have to say this stuff. Yeah. That's how I find.
Okay, good. One, we share a year messages are across board. Efa and Kabum, we share honorable a year Kennedy here in Japan, and some are okay other speakers. Now one more can Efa party unity. Say what you try after more internal elections, you know, party need the measure said go from. Say one of the berries of arbitrate to be na be a channel na so. San man akọ from ye.
No claim measures I'll just after the elections now. Reconciliation committee, they are still working on a lot of the constituencies, mainly my course. But I think maybe next time we should look at our process. Because if we have a situation where almost a whole year sustained presidential win and buying it in a way, we want them away, can away. We now feel balance over reconciliation. They are not anything. And I think that the party relaxed too much by allowing the process to be that long. The market are not a control. And see, Ama, for who you are, maybe at your kind to go on a country better. We go who you also are. Maybe they are coming into Ama, you understand? And it didn't start only from the presidential, right? From polling station. I think that self-destructive. It's not service well at all. Particularly where deliberately go for counts. Now all can against it. Oh, what's now very reconciliation? Sometimes not. The money among a thing. Maybe I'll say share as a party going forward. It's not helpful at all.
Okay, now, now, say a few months to election, so. Na what you say we no APM na just say no maybe echo said I can say party na relax time and normal the reconciliation process no is it not going to affect the party if the party na ntima anya no year
my cast party na relax in terms of the reconciliation process. Let's say the time you allow for campaign, particularly at the presidential election, you must remember the reorganization of the party started around 2001 with the polling station, electoral area constituency, region, national. Now, no, among ourselves in now, almost a year plus. Now, go far to we can. Honor and say, yes, an form. And yes, either we will make sure the process is short in order to avoid sarcasm. So that's what is ask for reconciliation here. Various things are paid in various regions are
na ye mo common mo betimi party de betimi aye to prevent say normal we no be say na enkonfo mi kodi party niya.
This discussion after a 12 this time the beginning now campaign you focus on in terms of party reorganization a process. So maybe a process and a timing. One timing here overcome and find but because they have wrong timing, taking note of all these things. Maybe after the elections, we look at what has gone on and what changes to be made to make sure that our party is fit for purpose all the time.
Okay. Now, the demeanor of your running mates, especially brought charge you with stage so and some are waka it would be a nay and nipani be at the bonus of was one can say ye especially okafa ye Dr. Kwame Nkrumah and now all the performance of Nanado Akufo-Addo na by the total Dr. Kwame Nkrumah and the said dia oka no fire no agajebi watibi na sign it here amount for let's say all my bontin be patch when is that one be yadwe.
Well, it depends on the year. Yeah, fun tomorrow. Now, a check means a movie to our more discussion. What the share to your custom now. Won't there? For making first statement. Because some will make it second statement. No one can sound the fail the moment who say maybe the first statement was too strong. The second statement they come one and one. If you want issue with the idea of change at some time, yes, you always can be also. which means that the first one of kind, unya kepia one cancer. What did I say? Yeah, sometimes politics things in the record cancer near yesterday. And like I was saying, timing is very important in our politics. This debate about performance of Nana Akufo-Addo and Nkrumah, this time is not the time to start it or even engage in it. You don't start coming in it. I've been now more we are very variety of almost a time be that. Now we have almost every fast. I can't imagine. Africa don't become imagine based on the fact that I think the idea we just have to be mindful of because in terms of current humanity, to be a evoking emotions that they want to know. Both sides. Because some people think that, others also think that we go back to the idea abroad because of excesses they are also. My honest view, coming in our book, is one of the presidents who shared now focus on a vision of you understand? Because we share at that time of knowing very well colonization, policy, and the fact that new colonization, but at that time, we are man one day one, always use system now the actual. So, yeah, the interventions are the veteran my deny and also a bema young Kasai, young dear, yet to your producing near ma, you hear, yeah, unfortunately, my partisan politics need you a time. Emma, on one, 7, you can also on your mother bois, not pie, would you in terms of managing these SOE entities, no? Nature for Swabre, yeah, and our subsequent governments, and so a default award Jamaica because almost by almost 5 reforms for the armba and my side is named and so and my getting to because come that time, pencil, rubber, atomic energy research after you do go for almost any day, it's not so. Irrespective of their political background, if you see your no, so it's a plus and a minus. I'm a typical example. Now, say I'm a consider for almost as we said we are. But as far back as 1971, no more say, so yeah. Abaya City. The Oma Formula and see former. You conform a policy in the day and do business in the night. And it's obey Juma, whoever takes your paper. Real business, no connections, media, or then go over here. Now, what to me, I'm a Juma now or Dano. What to me, Musicano, Abidin Potom. Did you know? First of all the companies are almost here, almost incorporated companies, under the Companies Act in Singapore. In the Companies Act, you're right, show kitty, there was some get. There was some prepare accounts. There was who form committees. There was who be CSR law. There was file written. Also in your audit, also in your way, board of directors, more responsibility, more liability, more could be the punish or more. Buying and franco phone call as board of directors. NHS. Enemy company nankasa na so yi ko for pen for betumi aye adwuma no mana aye yi aban ye so say on for shares no nyina nti omo shares most of these entities no 50%, 30%. So let me tell you. No more omo nyina elected omo socketing. And also comes with its own rules and regulations. I restricted entities, no, and we are sure say, oh my idea, and then one thing is no, to come on 1 year. Share agreement for 1971. Now, say, 5 years, yeah, and son, and I've done quite Akufo-Addo. You know, at the figure. And within just 5 years, material after the last 5 years, and at the last 7 years, over 175 entities. Companies are SOEs are filing over returns, then do sex. And do sex to the Companies Act is there, the TFM Act is there, and all the rules and regulations. Companies and do sex.
State-owned enterprises.
State-owned enterprises. And then because of Siga buying it, so that I'm a program president, but I can tell you, say, after May 30th, or than it do, you know. Now both financial and non-financial reporter also move on. They do 138. So we just wait for the higher assessment. We can say Akufo-Addo for accountability to ensure say this SOE is not helpful. Look, my man can be being job. And I have a campaign, Tina, not very anything. But you can't have assets close to 800 billion in the hands of SOEs. Now, the profit to ground, I hear 10% to ground. And 80 billion Ghana cedis a month, 20 billion cedis revenue to Ghana. Now we can't boast of even more than 10 billion. You understand? And you have major issues. So that's why I think that the emphasis sentiment, and something. Maybe giving the good opportunity again. He may not go that far. But there are issues that eventually after one year discussion. Say, do we still continue some of these SOEs? Do they still have to be fully funded by government? Can they be on their own? How do you bring private people out? Only there, nothing else for us. I don't say, they are buying a can who be or allow now so can. That is a contribution about business no more. Oh, got they are only inflated. Oh, for beer. For which we are here, man. Oh, fun say we empty, and our party empty, and our crew empty, and our phobia. And one thing they said that is so embarrassing to some of us who were there. They say, I'm on resources to Esther. They can't afford to make mistakes. So I tell them out. I say, I'm on resources to Esther. Because I'm import to a Ghana Kakaiti. I'm import to close to 90% of their food requirements.
Yeah.
The Kakrana and also almost there. Because I'm important for Nabe. They cannot afford to make mistakes. But yeah, because you're 1 year, we can decide to make mistakes. 80, 70 years. Achievement, I can't. I get it in some. And then in Koma, and also Daniel, he. The Aka Rollins, the Anke, yeah. You can Mahama, the Anke, yeah. You can Buzia, the Anke, yeah. You understand? Why, yeah, move on. problems are your war as a minor, as something little debate. And like I said, those things now follow here. You can see say or no here. What be mean now? Now and this is what you know. So I said that first thing if now to idea. And no one finds the uti crana with me as I can move you. Na what be and sa ebeba out move the heart. Did I all kind of apology? Apology, come on, what is say, oh, come on, what is that day?
Because as a who say be a recognition and a Sunday any pebia, you say that I can a casa. Enti a comparison de fine na obey me a year. But Sadia Okana say Mokwamen Kuromano. Sakwana no say a Chelsa said you are not recognize it. A ye nipa bi na Kwame Nkrumah ne omo de.
Oh, what's the one more name recognize?
Mrs. Sana ebe ye nipa bi adwen say recognition given to Dr. Kwame Nkrumah in his statement. So ka say mo Kwame Nkrumah no.
I found it did say you whatever it is. It's like Akufo-Addo always. We are this all the presidents of the country. In June, doing Cafe, Akufo-Addo, but Obia, sorry, I won't sorry. So, whether I end this new year then. In the panel, even though Democrat want to military rule, we still until the beginning of the year, they are 100 years and could be Papa. But so that make us tell.
Let us say a corner and go to me apologize was our corner cradia. I can't you bad, Anna. It will be on record. Say Obi Befa no be fan yet the matter, but it will be on record. Says Sako no apologize.
Open is a major issue also like Chimu people. The market are also active. The market are almost so maybe almost so better and also a home since so. They hear me, yes, say, young put two star issues no into proper perspective. I dream proud they started your year, no, and then your mouth, no. Young should say, there are different over the years to date. And you can see on the face, apart from the effects which our party and our tradition were affected so much. So, we're affected so much and go forward, we were jail and all kinds of things and no NPG, on everything. And me now, so yeah, you're high, Nipa ya enye because I am in party no menka odi obi ni de ye ti anyon kwa eti adiem abra ntoma etiti obeche bi mo ne niam ago na adama fio ne akwaje mo omo ho obeche tunkuma fo so asa bi akwaje sa no ya eti omo anye ye kotu kunu gugu bomba Kukuma enyan hotiti. Yeah, investigation. Yes, Adama feel in Yame and Omoka. PDA cry almost in a one. And no yet David down from no one yet to see almost. Should I say, your friends and king ask them? Almost for your finance bill, then you to know. Sorry, who say, ministers are war. Now we need to be a day we are very to count you. No more. And then, Ruto, the government tablet in Nara. So, tablet in Nara was a song. There are sometimes, my young people look at how they will be the other home say. So, Obi, NDC. Now, NDC. And I'm a presidential candidate, and I need to be a BB. Now, Ubeka, media no a single out So why you body be? Emma party for a time to say the why body be. Almost analyze in the manner and show said the whole canon ebe buana impuntu about party nema. But they will single you out and create an impression say why you idea and and see others no so on play it's bonus. We all keep quiet. Look at what happened in the Conservative Party. Look at what happened. Should they see what ANC in South Africa? Should they see what France? Should they see what even America as we speak now? Some president ever to about November, December. Follow presidential candidates to put on the far running. More party for president. Ujana, Osogia drink our party. Opening, I think that we can do better than we are doing. We can be because in American society, I don't know what a man managed to form. And here we throw na say, and then more media, no, more county, more guapa, more nema, more any via analyze, via more topical, more fast. Some of them now more after topic I discuss. Now you nti ọmụ amụ super free ọmụ ebe asem ti ya obi asem ti to je group no so abe kika wa ala no ko no bi so abe ka embo ayen openi che Singapore and do a front plane so a front plane are pass no and see a car hon Singapore na do sa ọmụ do road na ye there and some population for far and India, for China, for Malaysia, for only about 18. Some per capita income will be $50,000. And yet, be beyond or because say, almost a show when you're my year. Almost oil, the almost a yes shipper, maybe 2 oil. SDS to SDS to at a SDS to perform money by my offer by almost a young choir brown oil. There will be after my ship yard to come after you are. Now, young that is about money, it's your guno. So these are the discussions we must get ourselves involved and see the way forward. Because we can do it and say, cry. And say we can do it. And it is for that reason why national airway. Maybe the NCC and this afternoon. The main share any Dr. Bawumia and John Mahama. The major disadvantage with John Mahama is 4 years. John Brown found the government together. Said, no, I could 1 year for honeymoon. And then the answer. 4 years every week.
Na yeah, can
because let me tell you, even with Sigaya for 5 years. Now because behavior and adopted over time now. And things over to understand within a very short time. And then I buy Taiwan, most of these countries, are buying our power for a very long time. Very, very long time. Not just the longevity, that is the matter, but also with a leader, our vision. And no one. You see, Mama, I said, I can't 4 years on the sense of the age. The whole ship of mine, calling part, the Judicial, which is Dr. Bawumia, a one new bank.
But Dr. Baum,
even Kenya, almost Zika now, go behind Zika, you crack digitalization. Coconut attack, which you are coming to. Which we monitor how the economy goes because things are record. So, opening for some of us, no, every day. Yeah, so we are seeing. Yeah, pan said yes, it's major. Be at that same man so other to us. And yeah, politics no quani asabna.
Na yake na Dr. Bawumia efre JDM for a debate on the economy. BBC say na economy exchange rate Dr. Bawumia mo bo so me na ewe na inflation nam he fuel prices na nam he and Dr. Bawumia calling for a debate so on the JDM bigina pampa so that debate is necessary said you all call it
Definitely. So would you are to be out of the media only DJ president also.
And there be
a dramatic travel the whole cousin content. No crap no apart from interview no. No start over we are uncle and I'm what
and the grandpa papa.
So now we develop and the human be our community. I'll see it who is that with me I with me did make it a cry driver. So they're working, and sometimes they everything. Also exchange rate to the at the same and at the same. Baby, I see and this is that almost about 2 no baby. I'm not sure no one to be even higher than $1 in 2009. Almost you now come 4 times. And so the other 2, I come 4 times. I come 4 times. I've been to that. It is a debate, Say the problem I don't think that your mama is real. If you say about me and the debate, I said your mama pa and the friend.
But sir, offer 2020. Bamanko.
Oh, did the comment time only one baby.
I get them as at the time, crowd, which video now, and I did the American debate, now obo nose mask. I just saw the Fred debate. This again, you'll be a bit much nose mask.
Who is debate now? But they show when you show, give me that. Who can't sell any crowd when you bet you match there? Covid time will be Asha Max, the only one I go to.
I get them.
I can't say to Mama about Akufo-Addo COVID.
No, there be the son not was sending nose mask. Now John Dramani Mahama so the nose mask. Now what would you name?
COVID time there. There will be a moment social distance around one. Woman social distance, and then come with your phone calls. It is that time it was practically impossible to have organized it. Practically impossible. You see, my problem is the political opportunism you have practiced for the period. I started that both MPP and NDC are to be blamed for debate na me answer. Yeah, not your candidate, that's your candidate don't make debate there. Second call debate with the young call. Your candidate over there, I just say debate woman. You work after 2008 banner. Even 2000 kind of yes, debate that's the call. The debater on the cooking to uncle no debate. We break it down 2004 in 2018 2012. No, 2008. Because they new candidate in 19 Akufo-Addo and then at Amel. Only a new candidate, more a year. You debate now, concentrate to our debate, and this was the young debate. As Anna, we took that advantage and destroyed IE. The fan of crack. And he said, yes, to me, so, as I must see her towards the end of your mama by who do with you with your debate. we are very, very myopic. We are not concerned about the development of our democracy and our country. And such a fine thing now, all the time to determine the abilities and the thinking of our candidates. Their manner of democratic court. I am here. This individual and I am calling for debate. The main the major party was such a Mahama. Between you and a calling for debate. So calling for debate. Now, Buana, Dr. Bawumia, also Akufo-Addo. Now we used to the accident near more importantly, we need to adhere for the future. Yet to determine the way forward. Because look, whether you like it or not, inquiry have register 2024 almost close to 700,000 plus.
Yeah.
7 years, 8 years ago.
When you grant your beside, I am mop up from first.
7 years ago, most of them were 11, 12 years. 5 years plus the 7 years, Abra, your mama, every president for the 4 years. Those are those of no
There be another I am doing
radio stations and a Juma be a Juma 4 upon the cocoa, a Juma Rua for say, Mamma, you would have MONTIE a catch yourself. And I was. A lot of people were redeployed or asked to stay home because electricity and yes, stable. Time 800,000. Omu wine na it won't be a feeling be it won't be air cost. That time I could school because of second if you in a year ABC and otherwise brilliant people didn't have the opportunity to experience secondary education. So, into yeah, court election decision will not be based on fact. Any attempt to organize a debate, which I think that John Mahama was also afraid because so they all or no now what dream said he should have more things going for him. But to the contrary, beyond the NMICC and vision so near. Now for all these years, we are candidates. Election a year for what campaign 3-4 years ago. Policy I have to say, between I 24 hours.
And yeah, no more.
Oh,
now Wakase a driver for one more ebenya some kind of pension. A church for affordable housing. Then you know what was
affordable their house I saw you can be me.
Science corruption or the new mechanism be fight your corruption, especially or your procurement breaches.
You see, there. Orana Bemo, all we are corrupt, went to a young you buy so we I think with you also a catabana idea.
O base onona osha si o wo hwe na ba mu so de nipa ni bi ko gina court eti mo ba ye mo ma ban ba na asem de na to aso a
the original account US we must look
me ba janye no
they have been and they are no other than way to me and castle are buying idea because we buy bit in here go for ya no NCA on go digital 3D and no daily on I'm telling castle are kind even with example now over okay there oh the D assembly obeba have castle oh by why I did. I mean, I'm a child. I'm into because of time. Into which we have to ask, who TV da? Who TV da?
And then they maintain Sadia.
Men can't on the corruption anyway. But over cats then say, oh, wow, but so be no. Let's give me because me who any attempt by him in resolving the corrupt issues are by under him. Me whom cried, me whom that. The other way, the other to Africa. So, indeed, as we speak now, no, Senka, Nanka, the program, policy, and a Kayin, here. Nkemebwa drivers and local pension there. Net in here. Then informal sector involvement in pension scheme and no notice are fine which has been done over the years. Yeah, by cocoa farmers. These are little sons. Yes, a boy to encourage them to. And this it's not also because drivers and some pension. When you want stability in your stability in your you start thinking we need to now when you are Ukufia, it means more we have the required number of years and now it means I do pension pay. You understand? Singapore, the more we call a typical example. Also, yes, transportation, a private sector. But how not buying any woman because productivity it depends on an efficient transportation system. The time and if I go to within 30 minutes or so with you also ensure that time transport system will be so. If you are no man, if I don't do a phone and for you. But I will say too, it is hard time lost meaning of to ensure that the economy runs. I buy the contribution every time the running of transport. Although in the hands of the private sector. These are the thinking because we are and I remember drivers it to me any sustained income over years and their jobs will be permanent over years. And so much their pension, now when you have a pension, whatever. The thinking is low. No, pension. Now, crazy car is doing a pension. Now, most drivers, how many of them and are buying drivers? Vast majority of them are private people.
Yeah.
And their jobs are not stable. Today now, your public system now, your war on. Again, public now, they buy with the bois. Now you're sustainable. No more to it. You debate will throw out all this. So, who's that? Almost cut off platforms will be and be some questions. Your car no for them there. So, I mean, to hold out the assassin we are. We did it make it. Because I had a prayer, the outcome of our own Jimmy. But to me, yeah. But the core of the issue is not pension or money. The core of the issue is the non-permanent nature of their job and more sustained income. No more to me continuously. It's your pain. I don't know how to solve what. You'll be the catching on your pain.
Okay. Uncle Debbie, I know pay yada say I know bra yanya already so.
So madam, yes, my debate them. Me I share. I know. Sometimes me cry and I say we not so cry. My said there. Yeah, can and I'm compare to share. Me share me who say no. On rankasa. Ka second point of or chain break. So I said the first point, ekikeno. But yes, a public speaking between chain sign, immediately, If you know apologize, I the expect to understand it and I think the lessons were learned and all of it. But the debate about Nkrumah I believe he's not the worst president. He did so well. He has vision into our source now money and most governments are corporate. They are they need also help. And to us, it's because of the ideology in Myanmar influences we came on Tina why. Kenya property danger. I mean, I'm not from a call school. Hannah, my papa is it. We understand.
Agadebi na sanope. Yene Ora Jombuadu Oye Enkane General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party. This is Ovancheme. Sesi Ayeka say ono no ye Chief Executive Officer the ma a State Interest Governance Authority. Ono ne yene no idi nkomo no. Ha ye need 100.9. Amasancha me kwabna mafu ha. Ye hwe nsema hodo ano so eko eso.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Kwame, me ya umwao. Me ba penyu no kane no animade pa. Na so nan se boa no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai sa mani abrewate. Me ba bo na me ka asma chwas me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enkoyie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kyira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akiri. E ba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nye nhwemu mfa ne no ohaw bia entam so bewe ne asia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye wadwe o se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne esiche yade no aye na momoni yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afemu wankwa check up awani ho kra no enyem prenu White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wo no wabusua nyina Ebra, ni enye nhwehwemu emfa moni ene mo se ho. Ohaw bia no, ye behwe ni asia no e de amamo. Ye wo abafun fidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de ye sa nhwehmu no. Ye dwuma efon so de. Wani wote, enti uba ye beje o fel so. White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon. Ye be MTN office kese no. Free wo 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992. White Stone Dental and Eye Care. When ni ano kania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
You go so yeah the Ghana Montie the 12 so wadwen kire Friday's edition as usual said the onim no the befa 050372 1744 050 372 Ignition Bafwa wa Enra Parliament House on Kwamna me entie esem bia na oka ewo ho entie no
came up with a directive, but I will appreciate if my brother, my colleague, really read the directive from MPRA. It said it needed to be furnished with all information relating to the sale of the hotels, which SNES has since done that. So it wasn't like a direct decision that SNET should not go ahead to do anything, but then SNET can only go ahead when NPRA, which is the regulator within the field, had actually certified that they had seen all the documentation and the processes and they think that they are good to go. Well,
Honorable, please conclude your answer.
Yes. So as a has since indicated that they had seen the processes and they think that SNET can go ahead. The policy objective behind SNET's decision to divest 30% of its shares in its hotel investment portfolio aligns with the primary goal of the scheme. The primary goal of the scheme is to provide monthly pensions and related benefits to workers in Ghana, ensuring their retirement income security. SNET's decision to divest is also supported by its funding and investment objectives. As a partially funded defined benefit scheme, SNET aims to ensure adequate funds are available to pay member benefits in both the short term and long term. In terms of investment objectives, SNET has statutory and fiduciary duty to invest the scheme's assets responsibly and prudently. This involves long-term growth at a reasonable price and income generation. In pursuance of these objectives, SNET has been implementing the following strategic measures: rebalancing the investment portfolio, increasing investment in fixed income, decreasing equity exposure, exiting or restructuring non-performing investments, improving performance of investee companies, enhancing corporate governance and setting corporate targets, improving the non-performing loan book, restructuring underlying investee companies, monetizing real estate projects, completing and monetizing ongoing real estate projects, including those in joint ventures, enhancing commercial property portfolio performance by improving the performance of commercial properties. Mr. Speaker, SNET's decision to divest 60% of its stake in the hotels is not an isolated decision, but part of its broader strategy to improve investment performance and ensure the long-term sustainability of the scheme.
Okay. Enti we a minister for employment and labor. And I do this somebody called to Ghana Mrashi be fie no. And then nchemu a ewo na mabo. Ama tibe no maminchia mini akwa na hwiren. Or we parliament house or kwabna medase also provided me with all these information. Say akoli also me chia pa na ne. Say akoli nipa bi edi ni birthday o. Your friend Samson Tieku. Who your photographer ewo parliament house. And who di wa wada. So Samson, yama happy birthday. Say akoli say me show. Happy birthday. Okay, kwabna.
Akoli dear. Ono obetne jani nsenimfa.
Bawumia.
No one nene.
Ono na register ni nyina de be ma no.
Yeah.
No wa bobo.
Akoli ye.
Kwabna mafo, no wa hwem.
Yeah, there be me pebe bi enipa dom wo. Onya ye wonya me na mentena mbebe.
Ezamo.
I call you a perfect gentleman. Yeah.
Okay.
Your cousin will be a gentleman.
Say I call it.
Yes.
On there.
Yeah. Or when you yam. I call you when you yam. Oh.
Question I can't be so sure no but so.
Or can't call it.
I'm not back at uncle.
I was here for the Bakata daily guide Namadema Mwachama Mwakwabe. Or the His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Fonia Batua or Russia, Moscow, and Okolante Nibuku ho. Afe a speaker Abambabin. A 2.37 million ambulance case here. Japasi yan sopwan sapwanes. Yan fanomra na ononso emetrechire nsembi mu. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, His Excellency the Vice President, and Warfare debate Western Region na nanoma info. Omochase Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe yenya no so. Yase wo vote for MPP a vote a ebekire odache. Afe ejebo etenya babetu. Mbappe Real Madrid dia wokono. Number 9 Jesse, dear Karim Benzema, Ejaye no, eno ena obese. Southgate, England for coach ya, Eradia Duma Kwesi Ada Wachinechi, dear DGG ni, Euro no. Enti Wachine numre, Wachina ye, Saturday. Ni Kwesi Ada so Eradia ya Dumwa, enam bet ya yebe 20, Duduana yebeti yesikrum. Na yako vantage point baby a yesra mo yebekwa asore ye ne mo bekwa asore ye ne mo kwa asore ba pe eye mo ntina fie na yensu yentinsi kurom yenkwatena baby yanya relax na yentumi enjoy ball no wa bra drinks esisi enim enam kakra esisi enim sabi 1000 Ghana ubedi ne Sunday numere no enya no ne yade to asase wo isilego nanse kura asase mpo ukọ ogbo mu domi abrane ade a eho kura no bo kwosoro
amna se wa futo we hwe ni ye na se futo na ye futo papa
1000 Ghana obedi ni Sunday enyum wa bra ye bobo
tale Akufo-Addo no ana madam no enye Akufo-Addo no Akufo-Addo no kwa na 3 days 3 days Akufo-Addo ana madam fu be frame o se me be bo na on kan ni sika Oje membra na bebo na onkan ni sika. Wa yesu no ye kan unim sika yenya 43,000.
Into what how many years na yes.
O chase we your friend say o chase October ni mo.
Oh okay.
It's 1 year mai.
Okay.
Ba ko kan wenya 43,000. It's o dia wo kan o dropping kakran.
Sunday ni me 1,000 a medi nko ade nya na me de 1,000 as medi.
As I would there, the also be the ametwase. But Obinso on level no catch us on Fabin to
500. No, 500 yakudi. Now Benya say Euro 2024 finals. Na what a sport to be, and now baby arena be na mati bohonum na table system and nam gusu amore. Why how many times na arena? One day, who correna mwenu na ye problem no. Ya debia na odi kakrafa kakresi, 1,000 Ghana ya de tasase.
Obo anu ebe tasase. Obo anu ebe tasase.
Ya be kwa akodi.
Asa. Na de sika be ebe tasase.
Na no yo bi se na kwabra wa yi say. Na me kate no a pass there o se ya no odi na day
za
odi na day
odi
na a day e bi ka ho
da
this guy was here mom
esa ya ni be no ya fa ya ho nkoto wo mo me fa me ho nkoto to wo
at least once a while what did you wa kuma beto yem kakra 30 na wasa
it is a winner 1,000 There be an say we see more. We 1,000 and we see 600. Now the 400 or so.
Drops of water makes a mighty.
Nanka we do him. And you be 10 series, 5 series. When you're 43,000. The 43,000. Wouldn't be to also member one and that young case can. Tell your case can be a car 43,000 or this kind of mammy. Or so per car. It's a man car.
Oh,
aha. It's a meso magiscano. It's a me peke be man and not the acano. A young yash, you cry
43,000. And I said, what care money.
Na come on in the ground, and then Matis 95,000.
Yeah.
Aha. I will fair be actually, yeah. 95,000 Matis. 95,000.
Hey.
Sure. Now for the 3,000, they come on the but when Ghana say, yeah, come on it. She,
then the background, the Kotomoto.
Yeah, it's the motto. Oko to be an eye about this. It's end Tocano. And the other man, I'm just saying, we end so. Can be a ye papa. As a medema of 43,000 better.
Hey.
Cabe. 43,000 Cabe. Now we'll say, car, I just say, car.
43,000
home use car. 43,000.
There be this will be the
hey, obidia wechi.
I say,
wechi I say our competition. And no now can the but some 43,000. Say, hey, go down.
43,000.
What the better car? Media main car say better car. Intimate car. A better.
And it is what kwabena car ni bi.
A better but say car now better no. One so.
Na nipa na okwabena ne ton car no man. De bia no opia car ni free Kingsby.
Aha.
And the best car no bem so ton 1,001.
Oh okay. Na 1,001 car they say na and they say eswa faso na no. 1,100 dia say na. Upia edi free no grant them. Udu people so an we
Unim say boy no talk no. So am pankiensi obofu aso ni nechi anka wo mu.
Bokwabra ne so radio unim say one day we say hey talika twi card da twi ya pa.
Na ono ne car no. No say ne fa say no. Ahwehwe na bontu ode ntuma ase o. Na oya car pa kwede ba sometimes say okwabra ne na oka say uni car obi be ode.
Kwabra ne ebedi komate.
Yeah.
Fe wo se na mehwe. Wo se efita na je de. Ene ebedi ese ho komo.
Me try crash nti technicalness.
Aha, ene wo se crash no. Na ye de body ene bidie ene twi ese. Actually yesu ye wono amapa o. Ene atratra wa na brofo na ba befa. Ene wo de koba nani de ye mo fa nkobiem. Se body ene bidie na ye twi ese no. Ene yenye nyumeku akodo a na kojakfo wo ma yes ade yi bi eje se what the always so
chako toothpaste
I don't see here na hu say egu enu a
no na
no ba bi
then say 2 months ago and wo mu say me use ano na ebe ye
papa
me start ya me use wa hu
otum say no ma koyi
isi ade metumi sere
because na say otum say otumi sere kama pa
yeah metumi sere confident first no na mateme wona meteme baby
samo okay eti kwamra anche ye ne kojafo be de kwama na story now fan we wie de
kwasi abuaje na wo tu shatawalefo
akwasi abuaje darling boy kwasi abuaje okay
na wo tu shatawalefo se wo mra no ho ase na wono kwasi shatawale won fanse ni tirimu se sabi wabobra cheno wakosku cheno wuska cheno wakwa chire wanyini cheno nti otunofo a ontie
that's all
na man nya ne ho se oye oga sabi dade akura ye ebu
abebe ekwesi abajo no a big man
oh yeah kwesi wosi munya
osi munya ne okay, how you need 100.9. Abusia, put your gun montie. Yeah, ba be din komo we komo mu hia opa o. Eni yi na wen nya hwa anko. because so uja ho kwa abetwra de wo fra me so a mentimi ma wansa bia de bomadi anatie ye ba na komonum rekra hwa na ma chewa de why
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie so ne wo need 100.9 na ene apose ye ba bedi apose ho nkomo ni nyina ne sen ni nyina ne fa enye toothpaste bia na wo sori a etese okokofa na wo de twe wo se ye wo toothpaste mo toothpaste enka ne se de medi kankan ye no body ni bidie ye de twe ye se sisi so na wo yam bidie na de body no de sisi so na de twe wo se a tu se bibia na e kama wonum ada ho ankasa isu enei den no amana we he eno na ene yenya enyumaku a ewo Ghana ha woma modernizing woma ye ne kama di bidie aya apose enti eye Kojak charcoal toothpaste ene enyumaku ya woma ye sa toothpaste woma wa ha ye no mo ba bidin komo enti osi ahene akuamoa Frank osi ahene akuamoa ono no okasa edema eye Kojak ejumaku Frank ade say
nyame adom ya na wo so ai
chale nyame adom ba ko bia koye
oh nyame tu
wo se na efita gu anum sa no
ye de obo ade ase
Kojak ya na
Kojak adaroma
bia koye
oh nyame adom Kojak de ye ba fi aduasa na akire ni o be 30 years ago
30 years
ni amanfo di nimu yen pa ye procode Kojak procode
yeah
na da bia ya na ye ka say ukọ adwama so ukọ pharmacy ukọ herbal shop anaze ba bia opesa woto eduro bia na wo so ope procode fa so say ope Kojak for procode no
enye procode
bia keke
Kojak
de no eno na ye original eno na be boa wo eno na hoodin wom eno na ye adwuma ntem eti obi apapu uti ya wo ya utimi se awode obi a utimi se ohuni mu finsuo saa niema we nyina ye wo favoration eba wo so a aduro ba ko ebe boa wo na de wo mu chen na ye different wo Kojak de ene ne aka nyina nim ne se Kojak procode no eno sa wonum a by 3 minutes time pepe na ahase ye adwuma sema me nsa pepe na ahase se ye adwuma other ones no dey about 15 minutes ago na fi answer na start say ye adwuma but difference wo Kojak procode any other procode any other painkillers ni nyina mu say Kojak de no onuma 3 minutes pepe na ahase say ye adwuma enti obi apapu uti ya wo ya won say waposo nyina ye mre won say ohuni mu fi nsuo won say kata ache wo say ne ye ka no besew aduro ne ye ba ko pe eye Kojak procode ye won panifo de eno tablet na de do anim ena nu achi no ye sa won kwala de aye suspension enti wakwala bi wo hu se ne ho dodo no wo se ne tipai no wo se papu wo se kata achi no ne hwene mu fi nsuo wo so betimi anya Kojak suspension procode no bi na wo so timi de amakwala no na kwala no so etimi anya hoden 3 minutes pepe na sha se ye adwuma other ones de 15 minutes ago in ansa na sha se ye adwuma enti Kojak procode ne de eno kranie ahoɔden pa ɛna ɛyɛ adwuma so akyɛ over 30 years ɛnam sɛ ɛyɛ pharmacy shop ntino before ayɛ de bibi baba bonten no ne yɛ research ahwehwɛ ahu sɛ de yɛde ba no ɛbɛboa adasa ansa na yɛde ba adwuma so ɛno akyi nyame adom yasan ɛde ɛyɛ toothpaste ahoroɔ na abadwa so ɛnka ne no sɛ ne yɛ ka yɛn tete no ya yɛde yɛtra kurase akyɛ enti yɛ brodi tie de yɛn fa ni agro wo bɛ kɔ bɔɔla ne ba pa na sɛ afi wasi siri ya body tie no na wapoto bidie ne kakra
sa pepe
no ano no na wo de atwi wo sesa ba enei abefo kwa so aba ene niema sesa Kojak ahu sesa atete niema no na ye na boa ye ma ye sen ye den eboa ye etu kakase eboa ye ma ye sen ye fe nanso enei se wo kasa wo kosisiri body tie ene dodo se ne betimi anya body tie kra wo krum eno nti wafa abefo kwa so aye paste aye Kojak charcoal toothpaste abadwa so na eno no
charcoal
toothpaste na eno no sane yete ne say ye di bidie kan na aye enye ya no de na ye de kala na aye ebi a woteto wonsa so kora wotimi say wuhu ase nanso Kojak charcoal toothpaste no sa woteto wonsa so na wo wonsa epesa na kakra bi a bohu se bidie no ewom bidie na kasa na wom ebi no ada once na kala bi na mo de afra fa
no mo se bidie o ma pe bi na mo de afra
Kojak ene di kan ye charcoal paste first e wo Ghana ha e na manfo says o mo so besua bi because amanfo ehwese tetede no na eboa enti Kojak charcoal toothpaste no ɛbɛboa wo ama wo se ayɛ den ɛboa wo ama wo se ayɛ fitaa ɛboa wo ama w'anum ada hɔ ɛboa wo ayi bacteria bi a ɛwɔ w'anum afi hɔ
anhyɛ kura kaka bi na ɛpɛ sɛ develop a
kaka yɛsɛ kaka ne ka ɛne ayɛm ka deɛ na ɛyɛ ya ɛwɔ hɔ enti mesrɛ wo Kojak ɛyɛ charcoal toothpaste no ɛba bɛboa wo ama wo se ayɛ dɛm ama wo se ayɛ fɛ ɛboa ɛma ɔmo asɛbe ya ɔmo nom cigarette ɔmo a ɔmo nom taa ɔmo a ɔmo nom coffee ɔmo di fɛnsɛ nneɛma ɛyɛ kalan ɔmo a ɔmo yɛ bese akeka wɔ se so adeda wɔ se so akɔ yɛhyɛ wɔ se tokuro ne mu mesrɛ wo aduro ɛyɛ toothpaste baako ɛbɛtumi aboa wo ɛtumi ama wɔ se na ayɛ den ama wɔ se na ayɛ fɛ na ɛyi nkeka wa bia ɛwɔ wɔ se so ne akyɛ wɔ se so no ne ada wɔ se so ama wɔ se ne kala ne asesa no ɛyɛ Kojak charcoal toothpaste ɛna ɛbɛboa wo ama wɔ se na ayɛ den atu kaka ase ɛtumi di ama wo ɛno akyi no menua wohwɛ sɛ ne ya package ɛyɛ Kojak charcoal toothpaste na package ne kora yɛ fɛ kɛkɛ
mehwɛ sɛ deɛ da wo
ɛna epu ahuro nso hwɛ sɛ wotɔ Kojak ɛyɛ charcoal toothpaste na yɛwɔ brush a yɛde ahyɛ ho free sɛ fa yɛde brush ahyɛ ho a wobɛtumi ayusu free a wontɔ brush
ɛnɛ Facebook foɔ ne YouTube foɔ ne hwɛ nti pagya bi na fa kyerɛ ɔmo aha
Kojak ɛyɛ charcoal toothpaste ɛni wei sɛ na tie pɛpɛ
ɛde nipa ne hu ya no
ade no nie ɛsɛ wo wokɔ a ɛma obi mfa so kwan na no wakyenkyɛ ɛma obi nka sɛ yɛwɔ wei so wɔ hɔ abɛboa wo oni Kojak de ne bi a ka kyɛn sɛ ɔmpɛ bi ntɔ ɛyɛ saa da no ho kɔ na kɔ baabi a wobɛtumi anya bi atɔ Kojak charcoal toothpaste ɛna ɛboa wo na wahu sɛ yɛn deɛ na ayɛ no yɛde bidie kan na ayɛ a yɛmfa ahwehwɛ mfrafram yɛwɔ bi nim wɔ hɔ a ebia na ɔmo de ɛyɛ citrus fruits ɛyɛ ankaa busuafo ne bi afrafra nti bi a wote scent sɛ ankaa sɛ lemon ne ade but ya na mepɛ sɛ nipa hyɛ nneɛma bi nso sɛ ankaa anaasɛ ɛyɛ lemon sɛ even sɛ wobɛnom koraa no a wohu sɛ yɛka kyerɛw sɛ fa straw ɛnom ɛma ne nka wɔ se so ade ntia ɛsiane sɛ citrus fruits no ɛyɛ ano ɔden acidic na ɛwom no ano ɔden enti sɛ woma ne ɛka wɔ se so a ɛyɛ ana ɛpopa enamel no adeɛ bi wɔ se ne so a ɛbɔ wɔ se ne ho ban ɛfɛ no enamel sɛ ade citrus fruits no ɛka wɔ se so a ɛpopa saa adeɛ no Kojak charcoal toothpaste deɛ saa citrus fruits no ebi nim anka busuafo no bi nim ɛno nti ɛyɛ bidie kan ɛne yɛde afra ɛde ayɛ a yɛde boa wo de twi si a ɛbɛboa wo da bia yɛka sɛ wotwi wo se ne wie a mesɛ pu ahuro ne gu na emo memfa nsuo hohoro wanum ma scent no enyine wanum bɛ 2-3 minutes ansa nti wo de wotwi wo paste wie a ɛna we so ade ba ko hu ne sɛ brush na yɛde aka ho no Kojak
brush ka ho Auto toothpaste na Kojak toothpaste no brush
hyɛ ho ɛna brush no yɛ charcoal one so no yɛ infuse no charcoal
esa
toothbrush no yɛ infuse no charcoal ɛno nti wo de twi usi a ɛboa wo ɛyi ɛyɛ bacteria bi a ɛwɔ wanu bia ɛtime fi hɔ ɛna ɛno akyi no ne yɛ ɛboa meka sɛ mempu ahuro no upu ahuro no gu a memfa nsuo hohoro wanum da bia yɛ tufo sɛ mepa cho brush no by 3 months time ɛsɛ sɛ
wɔsesa no
ɛnyɛ sɛ Kojak de no Kojak brush no de ɛyɛ paa wobɛtumi ayusu no bɛ 1 year but afutuo yɛ de man sɛ wotaa twi wo se da bia anapa anapa na anwumra saa ɛyɛ mmoa no bacteria na yɛ na ɛwɔ wanum no wodi di wie a anadwo na wakɔda no aduane na bia keka wo se ya na pro enti produce bacteria enti ɔmo ba wanum na sɛ da bia wotwitwi wo se saa 3 months time no ɛyɛ ana ɛyɛ brush no absorb ɛyɛ bacteria enti na behia sɛ tɔtwene by 3 months bia tɔtwene ɛno akyi no yɛwɔ Kojak sensitive toothpaste
ɛno no yɛ deɛ
ɛno no yɛ sɛ obi a ne sene yɛ sensitive ne sene fem no yɛwɔ bi mu wɔ hɔ a wakɔ yusu yanom aduro bi ɛyɛ fɛn sɛ
yɛwɔ mouthwash bi kora de gugu anim a na wɔ sene fem bi
wei deɛ Kojak yɛfrɛ no Kojak P Kojak P
fa kyerɛ yɛtiefo no
wei ɛboa sensitive teeth obi a wɔ sene fem wo paa wɔn sɛ obi wɔ asɛbe wɔ yusu yanom de ne bi atwitwi ne se ama ne se no ɛma ɔnom nsu a yɛnwu a na ɛfemfem odi ade a yɛhye a na ɛfemfem no obi a wɔka nam kora wɔntimi nka mesrɛw ɛno saa no sɛ wanya saa yade ne bi wɔ se so a ɛno wobɛyusu Kojak P sensitive toothpaste no Kojak P ɛna wobɛyusu ɛno no wobɛyusu no for 3 months 3 weeks wo yusu no for 3 weeks pa ɛyɛ gyae ano ɔden na emom ɛboa wo protect ama saa sensitive na aba wɔnum aba wɔ sen so no atimi akɔ ɛno akyi no yɛwɔ Kojak F ɛno nso yɛ sensitive teeth saa na emom ne we ne yɛ ne sɛ we ne de obetimi ayusu ne saa ebia nso no brush hyɛ ho ayɛ de bɛma
Dia wotoya.
Wotoya brush.
That just a way we say I told you 2 kwan we here toothpaste. Joe to toothpaste master brush. But Koja Canada wotoya brush
ni she dada. Brush ni she dada. E na de ba ko no say brush no ya ye ne ano ne ketwa. Enti etimi wurawura ododom. Etimi wurawura wanum ne ba bia. Eyi bibia aye nhyehyade akọ hyehyɛ wanum nyina. Enti Koja F no eno na ye sensitive tita no de obetimi e de atwi ni da bia. Na emompi no and now bet
and the ano den
3 weeks using 3 weeks no giants no the way atwaso na atimi aboa eno achi no when we say brush na say na can the brush no okoto a 3 months yes 3 months sesa no and na what ticket bi a emre bi obi when we say you can say our person ti obi aja na yere o because what person too much I high besa Kojak e two person there what ticket to bi to so a eboa epu ahuro eboa etwetwe usini nyina ma ho timi to eno achi no ye wo Kojak regular fluoride
okay
eno ye paste a eno no
regular fluoride eno so
eno de wo ho se obi akaka ebo sene ho ban e makaka enyawo we so brush e hye ho woto a we nya brush free e na wote paste ni kitua bi a etimi wurawura wanum etwetwe ba bia epu ahuro etimi pu ahuro fine eno nti kitua bi eno nti ma ho moka
Oko Facebook a obehu dia wapedia and so dia tire.
Ma me fa number no.
Fatu
ja. Na se obi wo ho a opebi a. Me serew. Obetimi afre Mr. Edward. Ewo 0244 55 95 97 0244 55 95 97 and I said Doreen. Ewo 0248 73 26 24 0248 73 2624 Oko aye Okashi drug liner eho ene yaso ye kese no ewo Kojak Farmer Limited Oko Okashi drug liner ubehu yaso ye kese no wo nkran ma Oko Kumasi nso a eye Kumasi dwa kese mke etia eho so wani kire ye Roman Hill no Kojak Farmer ewo ho kese baabi a ye ton paste baabi a ye ton provisions shop supermarket shopping mall bia no ubetimi enya Kojak the product ni nyina bi mesawo
na money nkwala de
me da se eya busua nchemfa eti ya ye adwen kwala ho ye won kwala so toothpaste wo ho eno for kiss toothpaste Kojak kiss toothpaste
that's right
eno so to an brush
the brush
ho fefefe ala kwala brush ano ketwa
ba we na ya na ye man ya mienu no miensa de ye to miensa na ye ti wo matumi nya brush ni bia
oh ye to brush ni bi nso yes apart from say brush she ho
okay to more Kojak branded brush ni so
na bi wo ho ayeton o pesa wo to bia abusua no kwala na be se miensa se okay wo to paste ni ba ko a wo benya brush ba ko no wa to brush mi nu aka ho na wo de amankwala no na we no se ne flavor na ewo mu no eye de flavor no enye sugar na ye de fa sugar na ye wo product bi a ye de aya flavor na aye de ena boa emankwala na ni gise o me paste we susu no kiss paste no ye wo ade bi a ye de ya boni din say 1 + 1 is 1 nka say 1 + 1 dey 2 ni enti a ye de 1 + 1 is 1 say ye wo paste no kwala de a ye no ebinum de ya wabonten e 2 to 6 years na e say another one 6 to 12 years but ye de no Kojak kiss paste no e 2 to 12 years
2 to 12 years
enti wo to ba ko a ehun hia se wakwala na ba ko di 10 years a just auto 2 years de ende ede wasa akoto ye 12 years de nso de me pa chawo auto ba ko a ebetimi aboa wo eboa eyi nkwala nanum wo se nkwala nso pe sweet nkwala sweet ne so no wo se sweet bia nso no eya na attract bacteria enti nkwala no eya na bacteria ta ba manum pa me so toothpaste a ebe boa wakwada no eyi nanum enka ye se akwala na enyi ye se akwala de pe sweet nti ne se ahye me so enye Kojak kiss paste aniso se eba ne se apose papa ewo my guy na mu eboa amankwala ne ese atimi aye neat aye fe aye fita omanum ada ho omosena ye den ayi kaka firi omoso a eye Kojak kiss toothpaste and then brush eye 2:1 2 to 6 years obetimi ayusu and 6 to 12 years obetimi ayusu etu to ba ko a obesuamu nyina ebetimi ayusu a ebeboa enu achi no brushes na yaka ho asem nyina no ukodwa ma so a wonsa betimi aka na woso wotimi ato na aboa ama wakwala no na num otimi ada ho na num otimi ate Kojak de yaba no ne enkrofo eka ho asem enka no na nka se na yusu friends and apostle I did body 3 so near the idea actually yes paste e baaye na so paste ne baaye actually nyina na sabe se proyeda so ho na emom Kojak yen de ye toothbrush ye toothpaste na ye de badwa so no ya ye research ya fa kwan papa so e na hwehwe oman Ghana ya hwehwe bibremufo okwan a esese yomutimi di omosini eniema beboa abo omose ho ban Afrika ka ho eniema beboa abo omose ho ban Afri seproye ho Afri enum kankan ho ene ye de aye Kojak ye toothpaste ahoro nyina a ye de badwa so enti obi biara a mesew wo ye nipa dasani a wote nkwam nko ade mesew ta wo pe toothpaste papa etimi ayusu na aboa wo ama onum ate watimi akasumsem watimi awenampa watimi abodompem wosenem watimi ada ho watimi akasumsem asre a wonye efensen obi ha wo kasem a osre a no just odne hwe nchen kwabere kan se no ontimi me ni papa osre a just odne hwe nchen mesew enye Kojak toothpaste ni so enei Kojak toothpaste ahuro ya badwa so a ebeboa amemfa number na ema wo baabi a wo bia mesew pharmacy shop ukowura ha obetimi anya bi okọ provision stores ubetimi anya bi mesew number no eye 0244 55 95 97 0244 55 95 97 anase 0248 73 26 24 0248 73 26 24 Sabre so no when we say traffic mu ye sama adwuma enu nti so we ye young guy young girl na wunya adwuma nya ya be hu Kojak ye beboa wo ama toothpaste any brushes ni bi ahodo ni bi
now the traffic
mu na say baby a bus stop a cars e pa don mutai wo no betimi ekita na wo so waton wo ba ye behwe ateso ama wo so wetimi aton enei ye beboa ama adwaman adwa so etimi atrɛ adwuma na enni ho no adwuma no so timi ba mesrew wo ho a menya kwadro bomode be hu Kojak na ye ma ye nru ye paste bi na wo so efa kwadwama so koton mesrew mamenka ye Kojak ye procode ne ho asem ye fa nkwala ne ho asem nkwala de no mesrew enei eba ne papu wo hwe weda na sesa eno nti nkwala no papu no omko school so ahodo no a eya na eyare nketenkete eta fifi wo ba eto akwala na beba no bo se ne ho aye hye akwala beba na ne ti pai no bo se ne hwene mu start se efi nsuo mesew Kojak procode suspension no ukwadwa maso a di kan pe no bi mesew ukoduru ho wasi Kojak no ye wo ye ni Kojak de ne bi wo ho na emom ye wo procode bi wo ho a ene so beboa ampa ebo se bi ana sa procode no ne bo ne wo form but Kojak too for say wo de try Kojak eye procode ne hwe na try other one so what try other one a try Kojak to efensen procode no so hwe na obe hu difference no obe hu say ye be ka say Kojak den ne bo ne wo so kakra na enso me ma wate ase say adepa ene to ne ho e ma obi mfa so kwa ena na wachenchita enka say Kojak procode no ebi ni ho na emom ye wo procode ba ko bi so ha eno be boa mesew menye no bo mode pepapa e be boa onum ya 3 minutes na chance say eye adwuma e boa ama wo so ho atimi aton enti Kojak de yaba se ye ba be boa ama sabe se proye afiri oman Ghana mu ye ba be boa ama sabe enum kankan afiri oman Ghana mu ye be boa ama nipa esra ye den ama nipa timi atibi yedi ye boa ama nipa num atimi aye neat enipa we sabe Africa ha dodo no a eya ne ya pomuden de ye dwe ho na enso so ye nim se ye num eye oral care no so no eka apomuden ho a yesa ye hwe ne yie na oral care no namfo atoto na jaja mu eno nti yare bebre aya ne eba nipa so no dodo no a eya ne bi eka eye enum sabe enum a ye ni yemma yenum entimi nda ho yentimi emma yenum no yesene ho entimi nte no ena ya na ede yare bebre etimi ba yeso nanso Kojak abase eba beboa ama obi biara sabe seseproye wo so sanum kankan te wo so a use Kojak toothpaste ahodo a ede badwa maso nyina bi ebeboa wo ama onum atinya da ho ebeboa wo ama wo so atinya tibie di ebeboa wo ama wo se ye fe enkane no na nka wo se no first na ye wo no wo se wo se no neat nanso ye koye nim no enam didi ehoro a wadidi enam nema bi a wanonom ama wo se no sabe efiri sa amreko no wo se wo se no colors abam enei Kojak regular fluoride toothpaste no ebe boa wo ama wanum ate wuti paste ne kitwa bi a etimi etwi wo se no ye ka kire wo se utwi wo se ni nyina wie a mesrew ahuro na wo onum no upugu a memfa nsuo enhohoro wanum ma saa aduro no enyine wanum na emmo wo sene ho ban ma aduro no nyine wanum na emmo wanum ho ban ma aduro no nyine wanum na enyi eye bacteria bi ewo wanum bi enfi honko mesrawo bacteria sene eba yanum etra yanum cha eno na ya no mu didi yesi ase na mo de kaka abre yen omu didi yesi ase na mo anum kankan abetra yen so omu didi yesi ase na ama wonama unni confidence a yetime de kasumsem unni confidence a yetime ka asresem yetime fe yesi etime sre mesrawo aduro paste baako a apose baako a badwama so a enei omaga na eboa yen eye Kojak toothpaste ahoro no Kojak eye toothpaste no eye chako wa no ye wone kese wo ho ne kese ni unya ne kese na beboa wo ye san e wone ketwa wo ho mesra wo ni nyina no ye de toothpaste eye brush so ahye ho eno nti wo hwe eye chako toothpaste na ne brush enie ye no ya infuse no ye de chako awurawura mu sane ebe ya ebe bo wo sene ho ban se wo de twetwe wo se a ebe yi bacteria bi afirim ye nim se chako wo he ye nkan no ye nkura ase no ye na fridge ni ho enti ye no ye aduane si ho na toro bi se nkwan si ho na ebe se ya eno anse ye bubidie kakra na ye de atum na atwe ebore na ewo mu no sent na abamu no a ema nkwan na se no sent na abamu na ema fo na se no udi bidie ni tum a bo se bidie no atwe saa bacteria na ewo mu no atwe saa sent nyina afimu eno nti ena Kojak farmer sabi yetimi atrase aye research ehu ne se nipa se bacteria eba wanum na se obetimi atunu ase a eye Kojak eye chako toothpaste ena beboa wo ama bacteria bi ewo no bia no watimi atu ase ama ho watimi atom enti Kojak de yaba se yaba beboa Kojak P eno ya sensitive teeth a eboa
obi send a message from Mama Sama Richard na or say Jerry also I was having that sensitive teeth na walk no na also don't timi num so you know eti okọ rich o mo hwehwe na akrosi ankosi aga na we ne sister e ka chen so onko kanshi no onko pe Kojak ibe
okay
eti also okọ to ye no also use eno ano
no
e ko inti aja so no kra no e de ho adanse
and I will say Kojak P no yes I want the mouth wash wo
okay
so who use Kojak P no
yes
na who use the mouth wash
no
when we say eto da bia wo ko adwuma mu wo adwuma kura na edu ba bi wo so abre wo de utie si table so wada kakra wo be wie no sabe sent kakra
na sent aba wanum kakra
enti say wo mouth wash ni bi wo ba wani tia
now they are washing wanum
na fa wash wanum na pugu ben fa nso huru wanum ne jane sa
okay
enti Kojak P no ye won mouth wash ho na Kojak F yes sensitive teeth no and also ye won mouth wash ho ni nyina no wo de wash wanum a eboa wo enti wo tu kwa kra utimi de bi hye wo
how they call
nti wanya abrashi utita wi no utimi de huru wanum eboa wo ebo sene ho ban e ma wo sene eye neat me de enei ade ba ko a eya na sabi obi ntumi nka nkire wo ene sabi se wanum bon a ya ne ka na eya wo
eya
enti mesra wo se wonnim obi a sabi sent wo nenum ana se nenum yin ka
utimi to bi na de
wo de won ka nkire no ne birthday na ya na mo de pass ahoro e di nnuane ahoro koma na no wo de pass be fine package ni fine afa ko che eno ano wo kasa ma kire no but wafa adeche so na wo de kasa kire no enti Kojak ye nupa e de abadwa so no ni nyina bi ni obetimi afa number no afre ye wa wo pe bi atu wa wo pe bi ato wo so a ebi a ohia sembisa bia efa ye nu a ye de ababontin nyina no obetimi afre ye number no ewo 0244 55 95 97 0244 55 95 97 and I say 0248 73 26 24 0248 73 26 24 na osabetimi aka Kojak na enkomo bia wachire bia no yetimi edina agwa yepa medasminia
Frank mo so yada se papa Frank e kasamafo edema eye Kojak Pharma Limited ono ne ye no edi nkomo anope we need 100.9 Frank yada say it is said that wakano no o call all the leading pharmaceutical shops o call provision shops near there obenya Kojak product CB ato na bibia akoyi ya ba se say
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Kwame, me ya umwao. Me ba penyi no kane no ni made pa. Na so na se bua no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fanuko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bona me ka asma chwas me Fanuko Eye Care Clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wono mo a. Won de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kyira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wote anima na so wote akire. Eba ne sa. Fanubra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nye nhwehwemu mfa na ni no. Ohaw bia entam so yebehwe ne asia no ama no.
Ayampa o. Na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye. Wadwe yo se bibia ye fine. Wo be kwa na bibia ka echi na wani sei. Na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne esiche yade no. Aya na momani yade pa.
Sapepepe. Onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no. Enye mprenu. White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wonu wabusua nyina. Ebra ni enye hwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho. Ohaw bia no yebehwe ni asia no ade amamo. Ye wo abafu mfidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de yesa nhwehmu no. Ye dwuma efo nso de. Wani wote enti ba yebeje wo fel so. White Stone Dental and Eye Care ewo East Legon. Yebe MTN office kese no. Free was 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992. White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Wenni eno kania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, Ghana Montie studio we need 100.9. Na ma making kind messages in be make say the Solomon Asante. What trans solo atrans we wa ha. Me share messages in bia aba betom. E wa ha say. Richard Adifree Amasaman. Osama, could you believe that the WEB Du Bois Park near the Ridge Roundabout has also been grabbed by these greedy bastards? I said that center has been leased for 50 years and the Almighty will not spare these criminals. The Employment and Labor Minister Ignatius Bafua yesterday wickedly has given the go-ahead for the Senate to give away the folk with a patch on your non-wama the go-ahead. A year NPRA, National Pension Regulatory Authority. A woman. Mesha Kasante said, I'm trying so hard to understand the reason why Napo said Nanado is the best president since 1957. Was he under influence of anything? But look at the exchange rate, high cost of living under this government. How can any normal person compare this poor administration to any of the administrations that we have ever witnessed? Where you Mesha Kasante and Odiaba. KK at the American Council said good citizens continue to support MPP. They are our only hope. Never think of the NDC. Kudos to Honorable Mavis Alcomson. Lamteke said, when I listen to John Dramani Mahama, it becomes clear to me that the man is joking. Appointment of ministers, he plans to organize a nationwide stakeholders forum. The size of his government, he plans to organize a nationwide stakeholders forum. Free SHS, he plans to organize a nationwide stakeholders forum. Agriculture, he plans to organize a nationwide stakeholders forum. Okay, to way Lampre Rashid. Ejabata Koti said, Mark Jerry, good morning. Today is my birthday. Okay, happy birthday to you, my bro. I celebrate this special day once every year. I'm a symbol of grace and I give all the glory to God for making me alive to see another year. Happy birthday. Ejabata Koti, to whom Odina Wadan. Zuberi Kanswal said, Dr. Bawumia is a respectful visionary and clean. He is not corrupt and cannot be corrupt and doesn't associate with anything corruption. Ghanaians, please, let's continue the good governance of the MPP with Bawumia and Napo. Breaking the 8 is possible. Zuberi Kanswal. Wait, so my name is Ken David from Castle Tamens. Now it's clear to the whole world Napo is arrogant and Dr. Bawumia is liar. I urge all Ghanaians to vote for John and Jane. That's it. When you say Dr. Bawumia is going around campaigning in the north and Dr. Napo is in the western region, you are here talking about arrogance. Ghanaians, is NDC people serious in life? How can you compare ex-president Mahama to Dr. Bawumia? Every discerning Ghanaian will lose. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia then express. Every discerning Ghanaians will choose Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia than ex-president Mahama. 24-hour economy, you see the free senior high school. Enoch Asamaikas said, Dr. Bawumia not ashamed of himself for calling for a debate. What is he going to tell Ghanaians about the economy again? Dr. Bawumia is the head of the economic management team who couldn't manage the economy well. Is calling for a debate and no talk is cheap. Enoch Asamaikas. Where's the no wonder National Pension Regulation, regulatory authority has cleared Senate to continue to see the hotel. Some of us knew about the results already, and now Bawumia calling for debate isn't not the same Bawumia and his boss Nanado who ran away in 2016 from the same debate. What has changed now? If he is ready for debate, he should first meet the press or the journalists for him to tell us why that he has failed the economy. Eric is that at the Frodoco. Where's Aputo? Look at who is calling for debate. The driver's mate, yeah? Mahama doesn't have time for him. He will not debate him today nor tomorrow. He's not his co-equal. Bawumia should look for a driver's mate. Mahama has the license, and how can JDM sit one-on-one with the most light person in Africa? Take a different spin. If John Mahama chooses to debate Bawumia, the respect people have for him will diminish because he cannot debate a failed economist who can't answer his own 170 economic questions. The biggest problem Bawumia is facing today is credibility crisis. And if you want to use John Mahama to restore his damaged reputation, Bawumia should download his own lecture notes on restoring the value of the city. Precursor Kwame aristocrat or the free barrier. Which undoubtedly, Dr. Bawumia and Dr. Napo's ticket is the perfect combination for victory 2024. Congratulations to all the BC candidates as they complete today. I'm very optimistic that they will excel to enjoy Nana Bawumia's free SHS policy. What am I hearing, Mr. Host? Bawumia wanted a debate on the economy. Wonders will really never end. What does he know about economics and economy? I thought he said he swapped his doctorate certificate in economics for one an information technology. The very day he was Sam Edifitaman, Charlie Samadas. Wilson McJarra, I'm sending a message from heaven. It is surprised that NDC wanted a debate with Nanado, but when Dr. Bawumia is asking to debate John Mahama, he is afraid and he's running away. Mahama escaped himself. Well, so Dr. Bawumia said he is looking forward to a debate on the economy. First, he should go and meet the press. Then he should come for a debate. He should even be the last person to call for a debate, since his class textbooks wouldn't solve the economic question. Say Edifri also. Well, so Dr. Bawumia, you are not a president yet. Stop bragging. James Edifri Tama. We say what JDM going to debate the driver's mate on? Vice President has no track record. that we don't need theory debate where he will come and rattle around. And let's go for Yarini and the other. We say there's Dr. Bawumia that have created a hardship that we are going through. Nana Addo gave Dr. Bawumia the exchange rate, which is the fundamentals, and Dr. Bawumia chose to go and bring drones, house dressers, as if Ghanaians don't know their houses, and the city has fallen flat. And due to everything, everything is very expensive. Alai Baba Madina. When so say, kwa benna. If Ghana catches fire, you burn with the rest of us. They are not fireproof. The answer, Edifia Samai Kese. Phobia Rasta Cantamatos MJ. All we need now is power, and I know for sure NDC and JDM will win. Where's the McJerry? I'm Jehovah from Old Asham and Pure Water New Estate Road. Some of you journalists are failing us with the true state of the economy and the fact that the so-called politicians have misinformed us. MPP and NDC, the same animals. Chameleons, they change colors when it suits them. Where he said, good morning, McJerry and Kwabena Mafo. Felix Abe Kwankoma. But Dr. Bawumia is more desperate. And in fact, Kwabena Mafo, I salute you this morning. Where he said, good morning, Master Jerry. Dr. Timothy Bawumia think he is having solutions to solve the economic problems they have created. What is preventing him from implementing them? His debate the solutions, theories, economy, fix the broken economy. Obimini Black Man, Tema West. Where say Kwabena Mafo now debating for John Mahama or simply one of the NDC spokesperson? Is that Kwabena Mafo now debating for John Mahama? Opinion Kwesi Asari. Adenta Frafra. Good morning, Mark. Hey, opinion Kwesi Asari. Papa. Mache. Where say McJerry, I don't understand those who are saying Dr. Bawumia is running from the economy and how he is into digitalization. What those saying that they don't know? What those saying that don't know? Massa. Say Joe said if we so to say medase. We say only one part natural message. So message you mean. We say NDC talk of Napo Arrogance, but NDC highly affiliated to some foreign platform noted for insulting our noble chiefs and people in the society. And NDC allegedly mentioned those platforms among their platforms. What is more arrogant than this? Ray. I can't grant some Ray. We say, my fellow youth, on what ground should this braggart and keep on telling us that they are the best managers of the economy? How many cars, the 2024 registration number that you see on the street today? The arrogant and deceitful speeches is to join for another term to cover the gargantuan corrupt practices which will surely take them to Kwashi gets on Tema West and all the free. But we say McJerry, you can has take it. No, Charlie, I won't read. We say John Mahama said he is a communicator. Why then is he running away from a debate? The whole of Ghana would have seen who is competent to govern Ghana. Ghanaians will see who is a concertier and a real thinker. We will not upon sound or the free Amsterdam. Needs 100.9 ever.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, so as I you be okay.
I'm not doing McJerry.
Good.
I hope so also.
Oh, I'm not doing Boko.
I'm bad. We are using an eye. Hey, oh my, who say? BBI okay with you, see.
BBI okay.
Any need ya?
Yes,
all boys say, me say no. BBI okay, man.
All right. Okay, young and many share discussions.
All right, Chief.
What are the internet said Dr. Bawumia calling for a debate? Debate for what?
McJerry, dedi ka michia wankasa. Michia wa pound for ejadame any Ghana for IT for nyina. Nkomodie nyina hyasie efi, ye hyasie se ye mampeni abedi chire a ende no ye frankatuni de ma amanyoko MPP. Na ukuode atwemu o na leregu oni party for kasa eno yeso o frese anka oni
man peninda da John Dramani Mahama. Said be ono so no so gine mu ma amanyoko NDC edema afi abatro na ye de beje so December aboso minimum. Nanka wo mu mienu. Wo mu din komo enfa. Wo mo policies o mu di tudwa because say we know say from 92 you started a fourth republic ibesi neno. The battle has always been between these two giant political parties, the MPP and then the NDC. Say ne MPP and Winia, ne NDC na Wini. Say NDC and Wini na MPP and Wini. So yeah, and it's okay. Any woman me no muda sa manyoko akese mi no na ewo oman ni mo no. Omna so far so mo de mo policies bia betudwa. Oba ko say a 24-hour economy. Oba ko so no so the bold solutions. Or ebe lead Ghana to the next chapter. Ama ye die ni enkoso etime edimu. Ye kan eye brofo Ghana so ya yenim. Say until perhaps the next 10 years sebio free education abenti no ye free SHS na be ma dodo no Ghanaians dodo no by the next 10 years na the education level no there one kokra na chese enye secondary school asebio obetimi ayem pense mu ayem hwehwemu se obi kan bibia ne no an se enkoye se oboni tinko keke but ono ankasa so betimi esi ginaye ayem hwehwemu ayem pense mu ehun so ade we aye ka kire me no eye saa anase ente saa enti mi mfa ne benkum anase mi mfa ne nifa enti no until so 10 years time they say no de domo aye wo man ni mu no bebrenu na sebio one adagye kra pobono adagye sora no pa himachi wotie si kromu oba anadwo two bia onya kwan kra potie a ontie no wholesale no message na eba no emuduro no from the horse's own mouth empem bebre no na koyese communicators party for na ye na say na we the oba be say na the big keke na we na just obi e kan ebi edigum enti yera Mahmoud Bawumia say anke be yi anka wo mu mienu asebio Akufo-Addo omukra degree in a particular field baako make degree in a particular field and Akufo-Addo wo mienu nyoma serve as vice president of the republic. Just that degree in the Obiakra. Tini minu nyina yepe. Yenko tutu. Yeni Ghana phone ni komo fa ye policies e pese ye because they say no electoral reforms any abatwo anhihye ye ne niema. Niema esakra tembi every now and then. Kane no na bia na emtisa but say no akwa necessary because amman asebio pese ye de ho tutu so amban we yes adenza yentimi nyebina so omunyina omo take that step no say edum pempenso bi ni ekoto aba sebia mpanimfo amanyokuo mienu a ehwie gina mu ehwie gini kan no wo mo kandifo no ye from na omo di wo mo ho komo no bia akere die enti amese timamufo emu nto aba mame na we susu gina ono so kire na omo tututu omo ho ano na chese ye be wie kire no ansa na abato da ne bedu no na wo na wo yetimamuni na asebio uko kire wadwen wefu kokromutie no na wa ye well informed because we tie mpanifo ni mienu enum asem policies obi ase odiba sebi omampani dada his excellency John Dramani Mahama obeka ni 24-hour economy so no ba policy odiba no good but eto omo and this for no be no nchirechire mo dey mad as to the 24-hour economy no say ni sample and papa na pa kire and say nya ni sa no and so another thing altogether because be sorry as you be cry your friends the lions ne your friends the elephants about my and no 24-hour economy na see am ko hwe video bi e ko viral e ma mienu o ma dress and this akoto mami abrewe bi ne din komo ye campaign ma yera John Dramani Mahama fine no problem ban komodi die mu no e na omo de ade bi man so ade we ne sebio we chikika wa se nkwala ni hu na upo bi ama na proper we chi ama na titi we chi ama wa eno anse ufa no de ade no de afa we chi na chese ade na baba na kasa ade aya ama na we ni sa 24-hour economy na yera John Dramani Mahama e kan wa me say na nkrofo ye kra omo ti de papa ne kan ya na ase ya na ase ya na papa ne pa kire na ase de nti se sebi akwanya ko ba se mpenifo mienu no obako so okay minya yenhia ni enkyere ya adwene ya policy say say de ba ne matemamfo enti ase ye na amafo ntimi we me de against wo de ana wo de against me de no munya well informed before they go to the polls me dey feel sanka e had papa because every well meaning Ghanaian biara we feel saying 2024 wo kwa koto aba in December e de akere wadwene no e ye very necessary say mpanifo mienu ya mo ahwe dri kan no e wo say utimi tie wo mo num asem omo policies say obi di awaka eye mockery na ebinim ye fa ho anase se okan na nsem bi na oto anase nya no kura bi sebi sa embre ni du no mo mienu nyina egina ho no obia eyi anu kirekiremu the policy ose ode ba na ebe ma wo ne me ya ye well informed eno no enye obi na ebe ka kire wo fie so kwakotoma asimesi o cause wa watie wo mo mienu no ehu nhihye o mo so mo de ba na wo as etimamuni no nhihye mienu na wo bete no de ofo se eye ema wo no no wasom no ti akwakoto aba eye December 7th 2024 we di aka me fo se enye adeboni na so sebi yenuanum bi ne mo no e feel say no utie commentary ba so de bi nya de obe debate no on debate no bi krabo say enye ni classmate oh well enye ni classmate because Yera John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency the former president no why omampeninda ena Yera His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia no ono no onye omampeninda nti obako ewenim esen obako enye ni classmate because sabi Yera John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency the former president or your past president ena sabio Yera His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ono so onye president da but your current vice president but currently no aseme de dwana de yete ho as Ghanaians no mpanifo ni mienu no omo gina bia ba ko cause obi e press oba be your mampani any level is your mienu nyina gina it but that's calculation no in a sense no, you can best say they are mates in the sense say competition no omo nyina omo aspire say omba be president. The why in the past no eye wo past but prem na ye din komo no e dey na don wanim obi a person be Ghana mampani 50 January 7th 2025 sir ene say mo nyina mo prade ba kwanya sir in that sense ntino na untimi nkan say enye ne classmate enye ne koiko o ka say na just you asem no mpensem ye just unya asem no mpensem ye say na me ken ko America na say Joe Biden any your friend said Trump. Omutimi edi nkita ho obi a kire se me ba me ni say no me na me was say na me no but because of ABC maybe a next opportunity no this na just say timemufo na beto aba no omo abe yom deductions and omo inductions. Omo to me by the end of the day no ma kire de omo kwa and say if you are shying away from this then I don't know what exactly unfortunately no me as a person me say Yera JDM can so meye anase menye but commentaries are meeting Sebi party for leading members of the party committees aminium share yes fine omo kan say oh and serial callers omo kan and no dey fan say ejita for na edin komo we are looking forward say ye better sebi o ye papa no enum asem say obeye ne ho available na because one ye wa man mu na ye kan say and this for down one no say dua wa ye we say din omo say Yera Mahmoud Bawumia and obi also economist and I find vacancy and I say no or yeah obi you reduce this I say oh yeah ICT or yeah digitalization say there and I say papa is okay o there yeah musi say me mo say me economist mo say me economy whatever me say me ni Yera John Dramani nhia ni embobo economy no obi afa ne policy na me dey metudwa anka we po nye a good opportunity. Say I am passing what the NDC have been saying na say no crisis no cry no mufidi on mine say His Excellency Yera Bawumia onye economist on timi enye we ona wan timi anye we no wan timi anya say na say okay me person me ni mu kind ni say emi nyina akoye Franka Tufo de ma ye amanyo konti ye classmates by that level enti muma ye miye muma ye kwan in fact ne kasa ba kon ka manage when ran ne dansa ne say o sing yema on mine no the opportunity o say let's give the country the opportunity to hear from us just ye miye no me Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, the Vice President of the Republic, and then the flag bearer of the MPP, and the former President of the Republic, and the current flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress. Yama Ghana for that opportunity. No money from us. So they can make an informed decision as to your policies. Yeah, but we no NDC for to papa so na fine on your class and I'm say classmate are same far we classmate nso ma church mu say by virtue of the fact so mu nyina me franka tufo no there say mu gina bia baako na mmom no obi portfolio mu odusin obi portfolio we all agree because obakwa your man da anka by this time no or statesman or tie o tufu but also person tisi agro no bi no problem by the virtue say oye franka tuning e dey kwa afia batuom no ne nyonko so Yera Mahmoud Bawumia so eye frankatuni e de kwa amanyo your friends abatwo eye December aye be kwa emu dia na chese wo mu mienu nyina they are the same level because they are all seeking for the same your friend is in office intino na ye besere say Ghana for ye beti ase enye by force because sebio Yera Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kasa no kan say papa no entie eye ye man penin dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama of course, on yeah, sending in Crawford, kika no problem. On Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, but twas about in twa. No, Ghana for dinking tahon. No, a church Ghana for Sebio, and initial the policies, the bold solutions now, or the baby turning Ghana into the next chapter, no, or the better than the actual one. On the angle of force and community, Emma or mine that advantage, that opportunity more mine it here one more at a go sana, and Kabeti mi abua. But say, Obakono. Sending in Crawford because sa no so mean say on yes adia on the oguso oye na adwuma enti enye ohye enye chenchinanchi ena ye beka say na onye na anu bi no frɛ na fine vacancy in sebi onyuntuni kan asem o se de yesterday is gone another day has come you have to do something new na sebi say enroll person ni obi edin kita ho ana yes the same debate we no obi gina enche no se dey bi onye na se emre twem na nipa no ka se de bi onyere na ono asebio ono asa twa no abaso asem na o kan na ano no se no akwa se menu mienu ye ekọ eti sa de asa asem no kan ye hwe ne ye sa de no na o se de bi na ano me frɛ wa mba and you say koso o koso akọ ne ntoa ama Ghana fo etie no se wo so nya no problem eti say do something new because yesterday is gone now another day has another chapter has come. Now one kasa kuria de bi out tata papa is and Bawumia no so economists and the digitalization we journey in the economy no na say okay what come at na no asem bi so kan ya me kan say de bi ye say in debate no madwene ho me say afi Yankopon adome da me ne wo sere so ye say ye cooperate the same akonya sa wa di bi no friend ra no ma ye say de matimamufo nte yenka na obi ya timamufo hu ye policies na sa o sing me ena emre kakra yi atwam yi de bia dama no a me ka say wo Bawumia sebio wo so ye economist ana ye de wo ba ye meti asese wo no ye economy me say fine fakosin na say no Ghana fo hu say untimi nye hwe na say sa de we mi ma behia wo na mi pushi wo bi kan say put it to you na untimi cheche mu kire ye ntimamufo a ene na sebio sa friend a wo froti eche na so mon way on your economist mon way on say Mahmoud Bawumia promise say he's a liar say he's not ekosin say o say o ye liar shia no na woni ni ndin pense hu na mu ndin komo e fa man Ghana ho mu fa mo policy ni nsie ni na e prove to Ghana say Ghanaians say eye Mahmoud Bawumia no say bio o ye a liar eye Mahmoud Bawumia no say bio dwane fi economy no eye dik brane be shia no o si dey bi well sebi yesi obi eni ho a sebi obetimi asi through drama to anyesa ne kan no makan correctly
obi eno obetimi asi through drama to no no
enti no sebi o una wo klase metise me ayese me se okay brani nhia ne yenka enum sem kirete mamufo na se wo se me mba dia and ye sebi o na me dia me kosoma ye madwuma enti no magere emi se ade we no me no se NDC fo binum etie kire mintin fi owura Mahama ode but the chitafo no mo ka say papa on ni nhia ne on ni nhia kina say fine fakosi na me timi hu say sebio say wo mu ntimi ni papa no omu hu say Yera John Dramani Mahama o ntimi ni papa ni ngina eyi anu fa say policies e dia to because the ban policy Yera John Dramani from 2016 you know say oba the policies o the policies pa na obo I remember say na ade da MPP fuano from 208 ediba 2012 ediba 2016 kra free SH and free SH na so betie NDC ni year John Dramani Mahama I say shoo same boat hey na my policy I say yes I say okay and ide big keke na mampeni na ochiachia na no enu so your policy papa where your policy my policy yes I say okay and you na po hey na papa where your policy I say must policy yes I
okay can you better aba no ama do ma kan no
o say make a policy me say chire me policy of the two
and no ma ho guy
see the me tie no say be
ya o tie
yeah e TV edu betimi a me chire na say me can free SHS
o tie ya o de be propaganda na we use
me can free SHS o say
na no manifesto it one kind this manifesto grab
see me say policy ba ko a say me tie say papa e because say yeah dey yes free SHS and no say there no idea can free SHS any other ones but I just want to dwell on free SHS chorus na oti fi NDC for dey we chem say bia na mo policy bi no mo ye ho yi dey bi what me say and na me pa kire nye sa we etom ka no mo sere yen say yes one DC one factory yes one season no mo sere ba na your policy na ye dey ye sa yes o free SHS one DC one that sort of one village that sort of near bobo no mo dey ye onapo mo dey dey bi keke na kwabra ne chiachia na no e dey biem Usebo shoo no or three say na hey my policy I was say no ababa say okay no problem ye gusu enti ye see ye nhia enne 2024 ye bekoto aba me Bawumia me ne wo ye mienu ye ne se bia manyoko mienu ahwie gina e wo man mu ye di anim yeso ne Franka Tufo ye da amanyoko mienu na no ye fa ye policies na ya kana se bio me see both solutions e bia timamfo e binum krapon sheda nim the components within wo see 24-hour economy amafo na atwe ne sre na basa sa lion ni elephant nye wo na wo kan yo e binum na eka as NDC for mu cheche mu say 24-hour economy no e be exporters e be import your friends lions no but who nipa na wo do 24-hour economy am for ntis ade if you want ye mienu ye hia ye dey policy na di na timemfo nye well informed na sebio eniem e bi no ka fa nchen ntisa no timemfo ye well informed so say ade ni say na tie say ade ni say na tie simple as that simplicity enti no say na America no me nyanti fi o mampeni Mahama no so say omba but echitafo no bi any party leading members ni bi na ye ka until see a better papa nankasa we assume say bia you be in preparation say bia or be respond to that as an individual
okay
yes and na your papa Bawumia so dey on dey see enyo hye and on so on twen o see ono dey na dwene o kire say ye mienu afi ato ye sere so ye cooperate the same office ye meda ye say ye policy dey atudwa na mafo nhye dante ase ye no ye ma chechire mu ye na timamfo nye well informed before they go to the polls na mom say ne nkrofo ne kan say won man say say dia on dey okoso any Ghana for edin kita ho bebi be cheche ne policy ni mu na o dey call enu enye nhye
okay
enye nhye kra enye
okay
enye nhye
Kingsley Haruna Amaleba to say
Boje me ado me ho ya na wo
okay na me ado boko okay
and my dofu bi edin birthday e friend Vivian no usu so vi me fa kwanya we so na me abusuani na ya we show happy birthday Yankopon inshira opi na botaye bia odi adom wasase so no omane mbem emfa yedie mradasa nenhye Yankopon de animonyam. We are proud to have you in our midst. God bless you for your gift of life. Happy birthday. Amincha me party mpinimfo na amincha atiefo atie na amincha solo na amincha wamu a otie edwom anape Endra anadwono manna menenam online na me ko share video bi a Bobie Ansa of Accra FM post here and I can share the video with you.
Video.
The caption of the toast is saying, this is the democracy we have endured for the past 8 years. People have been executed in similar fashion, which was not covered. Kwabraniu. In fact, who caption no? I just scrolled down and something prompted me to go back and watch the video. Me call back and meet in somewhere video no muno. Let me who say akwa no oka nkran kasa. Na ankrofo bi akwache no e wo wire bi mu. Minim nyoma ekoso ho. No mo de tie ahye akwa na ye be hye no e na wo pacha wo say. You won yiri ntu. Me maye 11. Me papa frim. Se mo kumia But you name my level, no, they will suffer. Almost that into almost the Thai Asha Kwabrane, Ashan Wakra Haminokasi.
Oh, yeah.
Accra, Krumaya, Greater Accra region. I will share the video with, and I have told you, a team for MONTIE can go to Bobia and Sans page on Facebook.
But it's not going to be validated. You say this information.
It is not a matter of validation. It is not a matter of validation. Papa J, this is a video your colleague, a journalist.
Oh, that colleague
Are
journalist.
You saying that a journalist didn't validate it?
No. Please, man, I don't follow
no,
that.
I am asking a question. You are asking a validation.
When?
Yes. Very well. That is the video. I am making reference to the video I saw posted by a journalist. I am speaking to the video.
I am the fact that journalists not posting it doesn't mean say
okay.
Journalism sound.
When it comes to police boot right here in Accra, Greater Accra region,
and yes, you
Greater Accra region. Monte so you know, say similar people have been killed in similar fashion. Without it not being covered.
Fine. Unless I
call
Bobie to give me that detail.
That's very fine. You can call me.
My friend.
I am giving you the reference.
A video be making reference on my program.
Fantastic. No problem. Well, you can do that. You can do that. Okay. I am not a journalist. I am a political commentator and a citizen. And I'm similarly concerned about the life of my fellow citizens. Besides that, who call online these days, missing person. As we speak, NDC women organizer for Tema West, Mamina Ira, I don't know whether they have seen her. Sorry, I don't know. The woman is missing, and a lot of people are missing in the system. Social media and the young for never Makon. What are the police doing about it? Mr. Al Wahab, is that the name? Oh yeah, a diplomat and international relations expert, Otak Kasapa on various platforms, including Kofi TV particularly. Or say about Bawumia ritual murder part the whole of West Africa Ghana Dikai. Before 2020 elections, Kasua, that's a Mankesim. In what painful you could be in the yam in the body trying to pass them, I'm in a part of Mujatu Okoye. I want to appeal to the conscience of the nation this morning. Voting the MPP out is for national good and for our collective survival, not even safety. We are not talking about safety, let alone security. We are talking about survival. And then will be called. When will I know? And when can I tell? So we be kidnapping me amalba miti hey. And I'm a dog for a tram when she are. And the pan bay you who hey! Abushafo. The matter is not funny anymore. We must, as a matter of urgency, get these guys out. Na bonia echo system ni moi. E hunti among fontin babontin mekano. Those people be bold enough to come out and speak. It's very scary. What ye bongo ideas? Ya wotini fie because what trend send me online obintia CNT. O kidnap ni free ni mami fie. Edne ko squab on baby, no one baby or more than a call. Blindfolding him. The torture they took him through. And then someone Brent Bekaya. Na ask him. Unfortunately, this is happening under a man called a human rights lawyer. Ably supervised by Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia as the chairman of the police council, as the chairman of the Ghana Armed Forces Council, and as the chairman of the prisons council. But the safety of Ghanaians and the security of our people have never been bad like this time. Even under colonialism, where our country was being run by foreigners, we had that level of safety.
Mamifa, we breaking way femina. Yeah, Tenese, where Matopoku Prempe has apologized. And there is a statement.
I just saw the statement online.
There is a statement. You have validated from one and then when you're an X in the Facebook,
I have seen the statement.
The social media, I'm reading it too. I say I did not mean to denigrate former president Dr. Kwame Nkrumah or any other president. My statement last Tuesday, 9th July in My statement last Tuesday, 9th July in Kumasi on the performance of President Akufo-Addo has elicited varied reactions. The statement reflects my personal opinion about President Akufo-Addo's impact relative to other presidents that we've had. I wish to emphasize that I never meant to disrespect our former president, Dr. Nkrumah, or any of our former heads of state, including my own granduncle and mentor, Mr. John Ejekun Kufuor. I note the concerns raised after my statement. I apologize sincerely and regret any discomfort caused. Thank you. Dr. Matopoko Prempe, running mate to the MPP presidential candidate, July 12, 2024. Matopoko Prempe. I said, okay,
in politics, apologies are accepted, but forgiveness cannot be guaranteed. And that is the philosophy.
Ah, okay.
Apology is accepted, but
so the philosophy is applicable to all.
I said, apology is
that
accepted.
Philosophy is applicable to all.
Apology is accepted.
Okay.
But forgiveness must never be guaranteed.
Okay, we did twice.
Take it from me.
Yeah,
this is the leveler of mine as think ya kudu. So ko tuaba Emma Mahama. Yes, open us intra. Yes, and some all kind of when you huntra. And yet NDC amayoku and I say a callous now open tra. And yet you need a year of fintra. But you are voting for your own safety. You are voting for your own safety and your loved ones. And you are voting for the safety of the entire community. Plato, Aristotle, and Socrates, particularly Socrates, who advocated for the philosopher king to be the ruler of the people, envisioned that your mind that nation will not be able to progress. Why? Because the wise person will continue to criticize the rulers. And the evil heart of the rulers, because it does not correspond to the collective good of the community, there will always be a confrontation and a friction. We are now seeing, never before in the politics of Ghana, the force of evil versus good. President Mahama last Monday, MET Press, our Accra Kimpiski Hotel. My name is Oba Hobia, because I saw some of your colleagues. Okay?
Yeah. By invitation, they invite you on Alba.
Oh, yeah, it was written by invitation. Yeah, department.
I wasn't invited.
Not that you wasn't invited. Maybe for certain reasons, the invitation didn't reach you. And your individual, almost an invitation about the various media houses. So they would determine who and who should go. Okay. So the party didn't select it. Neither for office of the president, the presidential candidate. Mahama Ekasapi. But see, these elections will be fought mainly on the personalities of the people who are contesting. Make a personality any panic see any tintin no sunwa or tre any na hu ofenti. No. It will base on character, Subani. It will base on whether or not Nipano Ghana phobia imagine the indeed. And indeed, we can talk about that. Before Mahama came to office, na BBC Kotoka International Airport, Ghana will be cut out of the rest of the world. And the wisdom of Mahama in the Kumasi about the next destination. Bigger aircraft can land in Kumasi and Accra respectively. It is a BBC or Accra. Kumasi cannot be, Ghana cannot be cut out of the rest of the world. And the wisdom of President Mahama, no kofa UGMC ebaye. Or multi-million 6 successful kidney transplant operations. Ajinipankwa ya Mahama ni yansa ni India na kofa sari naba. The vision of Mahama made it possible. And the vision of Mahama and a women and then ensure entongu musubium. No munya baby eton yoma ediomoma eco school. Right in the environment where they applied their trade. It was the wisdom of President Mahama in the Kofa Tema Port expansion project, MPS terminal. And of course, the completion of the ENI gas plant and the trouble gas plant in the team saving Ghana over $500 million a year. Need I say more? Under President Mahama, he is a man who demonstrated say, Okasa bit imaginedy on your trufo, on your kushini, Only true because he want to win power. No. He speaks as an experienced man who have been there before. Now I say my peninsula your record on so by cry. In the chinye. Mahama record on. Now crowd of the channel someone to me Rihanna. Or best how you crying biome. He's been president before. That is why Mahama doesn't have a classmate in all of those who are coming to contest him. So no, you are a law student. You are Macaulay part 1. When you are speaking on public radio, I'll refer him. We are on the same stage. I'll refer him. Because the very profession we are aspired to join and treat and enjoin us to be truthful, to speak with integrity, to respect the law, and above all, maintain the public respect. And call Mahama to debate Alhaji Bawumia. Who is Alhaji Mahama Bawumia now?
He's a running mate.
He's a vice president, and then the presidential candidate.
Hey, say running mate.
Yeah, you said running mate. One not from Basabasa. One not from Basabasa.
Oh, presidential candidate.
He is the vice president and the presidential candidate. Mahama Traho. Don't bring Donald Trump and Biden comparison here. It doesn't matches. It doesn't match at all. You're a debater. The debate should have been done prior to 2020 elections. Because monkeys, they say, play by sizes. By then, Akufo-Addo kept 4 years. Mahama so actually last 4 years. All of them are on the same neck level. And it was fair for Akufo-Addo to allow himself to meet Mahama on the debate platform. Or he never did. And you are telling us, Akufo-Addo is now going out. Bawumia be NPP presidential candidate. And Mahama ko debate Bawumia. Where from that logic? Does it make sense? In any case, when we are to look at a new ecosystem, let me say this even before I proceed. Mekuma Ben Nana Umimu, if the handlers of President Mahama allow him for this debate, some of us will protest against the party.
Are calling for a debate.
We will protest against the party. We are calling for debate. Paying. When he was calling for the debate, as someone about Kache Mahama, I have the response here.
No,
please. Senior Jerry, we are talking about Akufo-Addo, Bawumia versus Mahama.
Okay.
Debate suffering Ghanaians and respond to 170 facts.
That's correct.
That was then.
Okay.
170 facts. For the past 7 years to 8 years. What has he done about 175?
Okay.
17.
Yeah.
And President Mahama, any debate here, there cannot be any debate at the end of the day. Who are we addressing? What aim does that debate seek to achieve? Not to convince Ghanaians who is credible to be voted for. And Mahama availed himself before the media last Monday at Kimbiski Hotel. Media, Momra. And of course, let me say this. The media he invited Wamono was not selected. It was a random. In fact, all media houses, the invitation went to them. And they sent people they want them to represent them to come. And they did come. And they did appear on that platform. Busa Mahama questions. And he answered all the questions. As we speak, MPP have not been able to say, Mahama, some of your car, one can hear your car way and throw the car way and throw. None. If Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia want a debate, we are calling on him, say, okay, debate Mahama will come. But upon one condition, meet the media first.
Okay.
Me we cry. I said, oh, trouble don't come.
Oh, because
I check. So
now my.
Maybe now. Me watch it anyway. Let me Mahama will meet Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia on the debate with a single condition. Number one, he should first meet the press like Mahama did. One can take Ghana for why our debt has moved from 120 billion to over 700 billion. He should explain to Ghanaians why the government I obnoxious.
Was it over 700 billion?
Of course, it cost 700 billion.
Oh,
let me check the records.
Yeah.
But you came 600 billion, right?
A little over 600.
Fine. Okay, thank you. 600 billion. From 120, I want on the boss, almost over 500 billion. I became a public debt. Should explain why Mahama left them inflation of 15.4% and the inflation 23% and more. You should tell us the Omodi Kovisikani here. You should tell us why and the petrol, not the whole gallon, 14 Ghana cedis under Mahama. Then the petrol, I could do 14 Ghana cedis per liter and on the boss. He should tell us why and the youth, the unemployment of Ghana, I move a free 8%. I could do 15%. He should tell us how Okoje Kejitia or the same Cape Coast say the people of Cape Coast have a good news for you. We are building airport and harbour. One could build that airport, ne harbour that will Cape Coast. Number for Mahama debate. He should tell us why he said in 2016 we are going to move the country from taxation to production. Then I impose COVID-19 levy. You levy. And all those obnoxious taxes, including bet levy. He should tell us. But see, Mahama say, I am not corrupt. I have never been corrupt, and I will never be corrupt. And indeed, if MPP have any allegation of corruption against me, let them bring it out. Alistair Matthias go for oil scandal in BBC. I just sorry. Asante Bedi, the outgone secretary to the president and the ambassador at large, or issue statement edited by BBC. Al Jazeera responded. I don't want to look at that public document.
Okay, may I say?
And then make a call here, say, Papa J, NDC and our leader remains quickly clean. John and Jane take it is credible. It is the only take it that can save Ghana. And your mom already did on penny that time and the pacho.
Okay.
Like I said before, in politics, apology is accepted, but forgiveness must never be entertained. And Ghanaians are ready to punish this incompetent, arrogant, and a liar come December 7th. MPP must go for our collective safety as a country.
Cindy Benefika, so I said the NDC will not bring any policy, but rather demolishing other policies. This year's election is going to be evidence-based. No room for propaganda. Cindy Bay, all the way from Kaswa. Where see the debate is the cedi dollar rate, the fuel price, the collapsed economy, high inflation, high interest rate, high food prices, galamsey price, tomato, and others. Prof. Edifrita. Where's the monkey play by sizes? So Mahama can debate with a joker. He can invite a crowd on call. George Edifrita. Where's the good morning back? And Kwabena. I wonder why Ghanaians base their political argument on economic hardship, but not good policies that can help citizens to live normal lives. Because until Christ comes, no government can bring prices of goods and services down. James Upon, Edifree UK. Where's the Nigeria allow Kwabena Mafu to make submission? No disruption because MPP have nothing to show. When Ashanti Regional Minister was asked to name only 5 projects in the region, it was fight. We better the free adenta. Where's the Jerry, please tell Kwabena that we are in the dynamic world and not a static world. What did JDM do as a vice president if not a bar scandal? Isaac, and not the pen. Alasan says, if Bawumia wants a debate with JM on the economy, he should first of all try as just as he can and bring the city to dollar to 8 Ghana cedis. Bring a gallon of fuel 40 Ghana cedis. Bring a bag of cement 60 Ghana cedis. Then a bag of rice 25 kilogram rice 200 Ghana cedis. And as I say, let us say. We say a 1 million Ghanaians must join the calls for Mahama to debate Bawumia. This is the precious time for accountability of your own promises. And it seems Mahama wants to run away. Whether Mahama like it or not, we will force him to debate Bawumia. He better than one force him. And Dr. Bawumia got one force him. We say, mate go pick a loading boy. Thursday at work. He go the station master. And he go test the station master. Ayeka. You go explain to Harry Potter. We say, Jerry, thank you. As a Mr. Host, I think you should get an MPP panelist on your show because Kwabena is represent. Oh, Masa. Kwabena on your and this rep. Where said the Vice President Mahmoud Bawumia throws one blow to John Mahama, and I hope NDC communicators with a sharp teeth will respond with insult instead of tangible response. NDC don't have plans for the country. Just seeking opportunity to come and destroy. Kwakwata. And the other. Where's some Jerry, please? What is Governor Mahfoud trying to insinuate? Dr. Bawumia's right to call ex-President Mahama for a debate. Also, he did mention of scattering the whole venue. If the debate happened, this boy, where you Kwaku from Paul Lampard. Lampard also best says no man. Where's he former president? If former President John Mahama, like it or not, he will come for a debate. Greeting to lawyer Michael Aaron Okoye Jr. Okay. Where's the Jerry, if I may ask? Is Kwabena a spokesperson for the NDC in Pacho? No. And now explaining NDC policies by calling Dr. Bawumia as arrogant. To debate Mahama, gullibility is killing NDC supporters. Pacho, the week we're doing the same. George Edifia Woshi, also Chia Frederick Adom, Upper West Achim. Yosankide said those who are agitating against the Napo should know that what he said about Dr. Nkrumah is his opinion. Everybody's entitled to his or her opinion. So why all this brouhaha? It will be a case, a free Amanyokubi man can also say Anabekano Yosankide. Ipan Wabe Pacha no. What baffles me are those who are insulting instead of criticizing. Yosankide, Edifitaifa. Now, Napo, they say Wabe Pacha. It discusses necessary. So, Lumazante, PTO.
Magari.
Yeah.
Midanyamia say, Wabe, you Napo, running mate, Waba out, Abe Kasa, Abe render apology, comments be or running there. I don't know whether you followed it because the host, no, my ATS, yes, Emis or no communicate here, crap. And then answer, I'm in your bed, and then answer you, and I joke. Na me ni nyabe mate studio bi yedi nkomo mi ya me be kire ho na ye discuss about sata na we na boy issue na ba fresh anadwo no ye ebubo hu na me kire say oh ade we na po aka no say ni nti me kase me ye representation we no host ni business say nche say do I support the fact say like I was so back out na obere na me say oh why not? But it will be done at the appropriate time because once it's done or pronounced on Tuesday. The following day, Wednesday, that was the arrangement. Say, the following day, and they actually we up north. Now we also western. So yes, until at the appropriate time. I am there. Say, just I didn't see Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning. Now I saw a day we out. I am there. Say, yo, when Jina Wanka say, or no, or your jumfunu, bibi ebe can be enfano. To prove the arrogance and Akufo-Addo patches or yeno. I am me there say one can say who sukrana me yen more. So baby just to make sure say or depend adina esina se be a man for air can was no. Sani me nyina wan ye. I am me there say be when gina baby and to one money e binim omo kasetia no for nsem na course no. I am me there say be as a vice running mate to flag bearer no when being no anchor say baloney to those who were criticizing his utterances. That dear way our beye would disprove the arrogance that people are talking. Because I have read on other platforms in Penifo Binimu Asebio Wamo chire wamo na sani wamo na yejuma da na papa we enye sani amanfo ka se oye arrogant nye sakra na otie sebe wona wo be phone se wo ya WhatsApp se wo fraka se wo ba betena ha se wo be yo commentary political propaganda whatever no sebe woni papa no enhia ye eni ni nya one on one discourse bia ye na waka se bia say na ese na sebio sanka enye ne esiye na nsen and when was the last time I went to see and we arrogant? In fact, from the NDC folds, our parliament cry, a bit more chresene papa netie, how was Sebio or Yeni papa, apart from Nipa Papa or Yeno, Sebi, the contribution towards national development, you know, a great. The mind that he has, the sort of person that he is, say be contrary to sa ne na manfo e kan because of outrage na ekosi yen de nyame ase say wachire Ghana man say owo odo e de magana man owo obuo kese de mayema mpeni atwam nyinara na mum ontimi ngina baabi ankasa ntia ye mampeni biara debi medanase ye besere nso onkoso saa sebi nipa de mfuso wo yeso yetimi fum at any time na se ekobani saa say in the rest of his public life no BBC akusi ya sene wakoni yia no ontoso ma onsuasua kasa binim ti se baloni na ebe piefi se bi obi ti se nanim debi yempeni sa ma onsuasua kasa bi se na sukura na me ya ne mo e na me de madane odwanfu no e na che I've taken it to internal we are crap and family ho na debi on show sa compassion on show sa on show sa need ye no na on disprove the critics no wrong sa die way awaye will go down in history. Will go down in history to point to the fact say papa na sebe amanfo no good say no you arrogant no you arrogant no you arrogant no say na entesa look at the act that he has the way he has conducted himself Majeri oman mu ayewe one who say from the time I started here churo BC. Now there are some parts of the country ansana why for as papers be ko do ho no na sa omo 9 o'clock no mo chop paper kapana apa then they have challenges when me say for some few years till this year no when me say a drone services and na sabio me nim say wahun sa we say drone services and I want to move wire exams papers BC because some of the centers baby and problems yes so nim sa eti we Ghana for yes sorry I was here then na say e ma twedi ampo nyankopon say wadom yen a fine brain like Yera His Excellency Dr. Ahari Mahmoud Bawumia say odadwene yes say yemfa drone services emesum o man Ghana na sa drone services odi ba yen na NDC for led by ye mami Anabisiu or say or the baby share ma ho e wo modware na so share ne service render to us asabi enye sa drone service yes ade na nka anytime bia BC e be churo bia no those areas no mo ho chire mu na there's one problem this problem or the other e wo na so if it time drone service by o mu say no besides say ye dey be for medicals ya call your friend is health centers no you betimi so area transport to sa yi dia call centers no exam papers dia call ama start ya adwuma be si ne adwuma say bi omo no kan aho chira no mo komu when it is time to write BEC say any hobium ye da na Yakupon chira no enye no nko a me ka chira about anopay me nkwala health insurance card Majere mitifi anope ya pipi maye enso kanenu nim na me kosala me ko amasama aso obesora no pa 4 by 4:35 na wo ho na wakoto line ubekona line wo ubekoto so 100 and something uti anye yekra that day ni beba to end say 5 o'clock no be pon ni yentimi save wo ye na akwala kono yare no da so yare but enne esan yewra Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ni contribution as a vice president office no yes nya clear cut yibia just role ni no out of nothing he created something say yo okay so ade ni me way apart from Ali Mahama obey say fight against indiscipline edu no so say me so say na me dey abo man Ghana enne yen kwala no bi isi yomanya drone ho faso apart from moja ni niam he they call health facilities too sir health insurance hwe boa enne DVL ni your friend is saying passport ni na renewal ni fresh ni na outifie papa no why wade midi twa to no
DVL dey
midi twa to no
be si DVL nu ho
what's it then
what time aso
midi twa to no momo interoperability mobile money interoperability enne also mobile sa agro enne yetimi ye from one network the other ye transfer enne we begina simpieso aka say sebi ono so obe make so Yakupon ya na do no nya sa do sa ade a sebi ye papa no kwa me nkroma no time omo ya ye ntimi nya ye one common currency for your friend is African nation obe try the true moment of probability e betimi spread it across no be the currency at least to start with. And I think this is a big brain. This is a nice innovation or the system anymore. Now I hope and pray say Yakupon be adom ama sebi December 7th be do no timamfo aiwo ama Ghana ebe to aba ama yewra Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ama na be the next president of the republic.
Amaleba Napo has apologized already. What I say? Philosophy for your day.
Oh, I forgot it.
Papa J.
It's accepted, but it cannot be forgiven. You go anyway.
Papa J. So let's say dead goat. So Napo anye dead goat. Ostensibly casting aspersion to President Mahama for an idiomatic expression or quote here some time ago. But the former Tolon DC aspirant, MPP ni, as you can see, in a particular bono communo. Nanado is now worse than a dead goat. He's a rotten meat. He has messed up our party, and every true patriot must be worried. If you're a true patriot, you must be worried. They say Nanado Naakai. The Ghanaians cannot accuse him as a dog and hang him. Wanka. You should refer to him too as a dog. Who you of one son, been enforcing what you are one son. Matthew Poku Prempe, na power ni ye boy. Now, it doesn't matter. If the Bible is so telling, and as someone yakopwa can be on a bem, openia what team was afunimu, your friend and preacher Pierre Kubi. Some pakeni or was a caprito. Was I don't know, as someone yakopwa can or Bible will be any new mummy nupe, no can once. Or some Bible nimi, or some Bible nimi, nah, and some women nupe. Say, your papa ni yakopwa can once, and why born in or can once. Papa o born you in the nipa shun a bem. Hey, na born no and bem also. Everybody ready Christian and share for no edin combo. And I want two of my phone or cancer here. I will share for money, baby. Some maja tia se my friend ni mu yamu abasa so me de nkwaje brothers idea. Has me munti na munhye ne so. Dua boni bia ni asase we so abeso abapa. E dua papa bia nso ni ho a eso ababone. Onipa boni efri ni o ma boni waboaboa no wona kuma mu no. Eno no oda boni ene boni su edi. Saa so nipa papa so eda enioma pa edi fi na kuma mu. Esa nioma pa waboaboa no wona kuma pono so ntura. Na se de nipa dwene a wose no saa na wote. Even your booba be say, how a man prepares his bed is how he lays on it. Matthew Poku Prempe can bring ne kankama propaganda infested statement of apology, but he can't win Ghanaians. Na Ghana Fontino MONTIE say, but Matthew Poku Prempe was brought in, so Obe take over the arrogant posture and the attitude of Akufo-Addo. Obepe Mampendi in the year 2008. Ordinance Sunano. He said, "No muna pache Ghana for." Na Ghana for say, "Hey, no, we are not safe."
Oh, okay.
And they are packing the scene chain.
Okay, is it?
Kofi Kumsin.
Why then?
Eboye koko.
Ono anso Kofi Kumsin na na Dubai. Ono so asa abeka chronic.
O Mampendi da Akufo.
Obekan.
Ebeboye koko.
Na na do abebu.
Enye ye do boy koko. Obo MPP for koko. Enye wono nko Maswe Kofi Juma ekan bi. Ye ho tamaklo. 2016 was Shenkom say Ghanaians will regret if Akufo-Addo becomes the president. Are we not regretting? Are we not regretting? Mahama family, Captain Major Mahama family, no matter what, that pain cannot go out of their heart. The boys will grow up without the father in their lives. It happened to Akufo-Addo. Me can't come and say fine. Na papa a brent in the kofa unshire nkwa. And Akufo-Addo, Ayarik Mohammed, ne papa awo di ni bakro, and then the man will die without a son in his life. Rita Otu. Ayarik Mohammed. Techiman says no Okahubi. Who were killed during the elections. Okahubi. Rita Otu. Ne mame the only daughter. Mame no will go to her grave without a daughter in her life. All under Akufo-Addo. Make her say, your brother ye cry friend and say, oh, Faudin bra. I was gone. Waka form the naiba ye piano. Waka form. All under Akufo-Addo. Wamayo mampenia. Katorenche mwe emba. 120. The year 2016. No done in the home before you see 8 years. that they brand Akufo-Addo and pretended him to be a leader and a humble man, and they went with the oya him for. And then we dear him for be a temwaha, or channel quarter has say, hey, Massa, soldier on the Sabenkum, soldier on a minchiao, won't mean trust in Chiame, and not the call. I say Yagbongura Hua, or more chen be big cacao pay baby fire. This is the man we are talking about. And it's a panic. And before you are really new pen and party no. On your trophy, we are hand tiny arrogance. Now I am so shocked that a party that touted itself as a leaded people some time ago under BJ the Rochanum, Professor Duboahin, and those guys of that repute, Jet Mensanum, will be turned over their graves, looking at the crop of Nkrofoma taking over the MPP. One more bregu. Matthew Poku Prempe. Can you wash him? Mopa Mokofa, you ask detergent in Ambra. You can't clean Matthew Poku Prempe. President Mahama. But you see, when we say, are there born beyond attracting once now? Yes. And once any been attacked, no. Bawumia said you a trouble, no attracted once and so you're arrogant. And he, I didn't say I won't mention certain things. When no me pe Ghana man penny and everybody ready. Wo first public appearance unlike Professor Jedano Pukwajman. Ma mene kasa wi Ghana baby atadi. E we are seeing na born abaso including MPP4 they couldn't have a single thing to say and neutrals. And Soda has said this before and I'll repeat it to him. Say a banning party NDC MPP it appears that you were equal supporters base. And neutrals in the party by power. There's a neutrals in the party by power there. Majority of those neutrals no, are in line to Kwame Nkrumah. And indeed, Kwame Nkrumah is not a Ghanaian, a local figure. He is not a continental icon. Kwame Nkrumah is a global icon. In fact, the number one black leader over the last millennium, 1,000 years, according to BBC in the year 2000. Yes. Matthew Poku Prempe one test at the way. Matthew Poku Prempe, Kwame Nkrumah KNUST in the Teteno. Kon school ho. Matthew Poku Prempe, none of my men no commentary or confanoche. One see a Kwame Nkrumah. And then, what for Bodre? One year, Ekasamunti was a Kwame Nkrumah no. It doesn't matter. No, it has gone on record and it will continue to remain in record. But see, people have taken the Kwame Nkrumah's portion. But to me, Adema to Poku Prempe goes beyond the Kwame Nkrumah's portion. And that statement, he tried to correct it. NPP came to power feeding on the perceived and of course amorphous achievement of Kufuor, if there is any. Now we'll say, from independent, there have not been a better president apart from Kufuor. Now Kwame Nkrumah Nimpo, that means, apart from Akufo-Addo, Kufuor Krampo the engineer Kawairam. Kufuor, thank you, and we thank God you are alive. And you are seeing how arrogant boys of your party are butchering your legacy. Now when be
Need 100.9 Ejova muso meka bi na Friday ese mamu kasa na enza mamu kasa na mode shamo boa kusimande adwa na SMS 03022 57902 03022 57902 03022 43540 mepacho oba bedi wutu my 1 minute so what the 1 minute nyina be chia me any problem because me mama me chia na za me kan jam say me ma time kasa 1 minute no for from so etima baby na mo ndi no kremfa ma mo call it no obi wo be gina so sa o mani nua nso ma me ka bi nua no so we tro be so ka bi yanko ya ne me ba to ma che
ze mi ndi no kra se nti na o she da aka se ye ni no krema ya munya
yanko
ma me cha marba na me cha rin kamiento na mo fa na ko majeri na po asamu a wo ka se wa ba be pacho no
me na America ana me na uti free man no okay eti bona wo kind the statement no
yes
me na America dey answer me na ba
nya botre enya wo kan kwa ka mi se wa be pacho iti wo no wa ma ya eti na me poti wo
yo mate
and now we so justify say not some of kind you know and for so many we say say to be there you push you know and maybe I said wa be pacho when you want to for anyone to choose for one you. What the kind of anyone to choose for one you. Now me and you mama because you get to no straight you can man here. And people when you call you the property call look at us say no me do call my Ghana no. Just the man mama call the years to how the business on their phone. It's Bawumia so president is better. How could you market?
Okay.
$1
Madam say obi to aswampa. Beba to ba che.
Good morning, Mark.
Yes, I go.
Original Cocoa is the carnation. Mamefa wakonya is na mcha wana kwa mia support je. Tutakwa mwa before to search center.
Beda ne so.
Mark. Me ko ma sam so a. We dia me ma ai bi kakara nya se dia me many treatment to mini akwa ma for e se o ma program. You the any mutu from kakra. Because my wife was sorry or the radio at all. Need my say come my mouth where they make my being a nature.
I want now also a then I would see away to my free.
Oh, send me the me with you on my phones.
You're going to
Jaffa.
Medas, you're going.
Mark, to see, I know, Yana and some car. I'm a mummy and kind of crew, Mark. So, Kwame Chroma. Can I obey any more bay and moon night? And the colonel, one can't name and Koran you because and near my 20 continue, I'm a banner of my data. Na ọmọ yẹba mu ọmọ no kwame kuma time na wo ye bi na kofa free approach buy a wo buy wo beto niam bepree wo say yaye abofo na ya magana dada etinina so wa ban hand over na mu di tum na kwame kuma yi ana kwame pa yi say mu pa adibia yaye bia mu ye motive na kwa chama kwame kuma pa ye motive
okay
ye kwese wo be wa meto sa de mi wa
Medan say mama next one beba to ba che
Champion Mark Jerry.
Okay, yes, sir.
Well, near Bayman and Amwakuni, Judicial, incoming president, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and in the running mate, Marty, Akufo-Addo, Doctor. Then I found someone saying, show, Nagan America. Mark Jerry. Come out, Kwame Nkrumah, Papa Kwame Nkrumah, Ebeyoman Penogan, and Nagana population, a yes saying. Education or the buy or the for the three north region, many kind of door north or coast to north, almost saying. Measure and Kola HOBC in there. And no year free education. 3 years for better with you. 7 years to 8 years. Jensen and Kola after and started and a year free education. Over can this was I or how that's all how I come from again. I just say or have an uncle school in India since on my first year. Say a nay, I let it be and I will go to photos and I go to admission and I'll go to the school. But this uncle for stay no maybe to go to. And the we record about so. That's why you get my mind. I get a one papa with AM. Abandon Abakunya swap. But that's in the say, oh, see how to 111.
Okay. Madam say. Maybe to my fa the other way. Mache. Yes, sir.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, boss.
Follow me on the Casafia.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just know where you are.
And I'm not over any day. Just say. That's you. Now Ugusu Awuka say.
I don't know come out to Malaysia, Alan, Papa President, Papa, no. Now, before your magic say, Alan, how move. In the sea, Alan, that they keep upon your sea. Bawumia, Bawumia, Bawumia. Bawumia, Bawumata. Once in Umata, you take a bebuano. But once in Yamuano, none of the speaker, none of the Copa, Umata. Or say, Bawumia, Bawumia man, one a lot to one, condemn or minor. The same as who market, so who could daily, who could put tomatoes, and it much in the summer at this time. Ghana, 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 state that I don't yet about Mamma, someone number 4 money, so that your man over.
Okay. Meda say, I'm a fan of the ho. Mache.
Hello, Major. Good morning.
Yes, I
This alive about in Medina.
Alaba Banko. Now, chalo throw message out to Bonatro.
Bacho you, Mati.
Aha.
Also to who pet them.
Ah, man, it's not a pet. Tiana Munyan simple. Said a bit man and temp.
Possible.
You're great.
Major, me, Chia Honorable Ashimo, greater courage, Nachama, NDC, and Professor Ginano Kukwajima. Major, only say Adiba Queen on Wapani MPP. Kwame Nkrumah our dream say Ghana me Ghana say mami fa free education condom esan say sika ni ho adwin po keka obenya say me de be boa me man na say obi beba ehun say oh emre bi obi di sa adwin ba mami hwe na me to aso na nipa na o to aso fili say wa ya de tin bakora odi ba majere o hwe san krofo adwin ekoyi obi aye phone wo a o hwe so aye binu o person catch any funny say why are they see or no the adwini ba hey MPP ma Ghana nya sunje o na dia baby amudi na mudie fa no mama be change no.
Okay, my man for last one. Yeah, for last one. Me ba to mache. Yes yo, hey, so mama go.
Major the pay the infantry more the Emma main can me MP for the Mekwadina Michael Junior. I mean, just able to find Zoom like nobody. Let me can say Ghana for I can't remember 7 December. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in a bit must someone another person abono. Ghana for more may mistake means and quay achieve you. The Missanding Yamias to send up for 8 million Casababo and Samba Pacho. They say I job it won't be a tray. The young Coswania month when Ghana for said John Roman Mahama de so mesamana kunya so sametro men si de la lai in people for musoro akanya monto then say ishtalam ku de be Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia dia
Meda say aha you need 100.9 obi bia ofre bia meda samaleba pe kwan yan sorry ko eh there be sound crowd ka say there be solo solo pa finance amese ni brand yan ko na time aso packing gugu no gaga
one paragraph of Matthew Poku Prempe
what's it saying
I wish to emphasize that I never meant to disrespect our former president. And I want to reiterate it again. I wish to emphasize that I never meant to disrespect our former president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, or any of our former heads of state, including my own grand uncle and mentor, Mr. John Ajekum Kufuor.
Okay.
Ghana for Papano Edi Nanu Sem Abetujwa.
Yo, yate.
Yes, let's say Yebesum need me move forward. Because 2024 December elections na Yebabetono is between Ankrofo Mienua Sebio Omaye vice presidents of Omayemu before.
Okay.
Now Omo records time and Omaye vice presidents. Any Yebabebody actually.
Yes. And Matthew Poku Prempe. What you thought that can't be before or can't find people caterers no. So Duania Bua man na mu hwe bi edi kofie. You can't find no. This is a man hot-headed. According to Chairman Sabunsu, doesn't need to be Bawumia's running mate. But see, MPP for Chantra for Kwame Nkrumah who am a call about Kwakebi. Yes. In the north, Kwame Nkrumah Eddie Bezri, Eddie Command Nordness, no. Sa for the no ye. Or the CMB scholarship scheme, Eddie by me. Not na buying the enjoy CMB scholarship scheme. My father had been a cocoa farmer all his life, producing thousands of tons of cocoa since 1972. Eddie seen there, he's still a cocoa farmer. But none of Nema, including myself, went to school with cocoa CMB scholarship scheme. Not even a northern bursary, even though I'm a northerner. Kwame Nkrumah brought equality. Go to the south, go to the central region, western region, and all the other cocoa growing areas. One don't produce cocoa no. And yet not that they produce cocoa no. We develop the southern resources. And you think our people don't deserve the fair share? It's the Kwame Nkrumah and the bursary scholarship scheme and the command nordness are NPP and their southern aristocratic and bourgeoisie mentality have a problem with that. Trevor bigot. We should never allow these people to come into this country to be leaders anymore, because we will continue to straighten the facts The distortion of history must come to an end.
Better about 10:30. I was sorry, oh, now, because you are about it. I'm sorry to see.